Hi, all. It was my fault. It's literally my fault. Hi, Shay. Hi, party. Wait, who was first? Who was first? I can't see. I can only see Shay's message. Was anybody before you? Hi, Fruity. Hi, Love's Head. Oh, Love's Head. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for being first. Sorry, y'all. It's literally my fault. Let me tell you what happened. Let me bring the camera over. So I'm sitting here, right? And I'm like, okay, let me go get some water. It'll be fine. I'll come back to my computer. Everything will be good. I come back to my PC. I'm like, that's weird. Nobody has said anything yet. And I was like, well, maybe, stream. I just went live. People need to come in or whatever. So then I was like, I'll give it like another minute and then I'll just like start playing. Come to find out, I never even hit the go live button. I told y'all I was live and I didn't actually hit live on OBS. So I wasn't actually live. It's my fault. I think I need to go back to sleep. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is doing good today. Hi, Gloopy. I'm doing pretty good, and I'm glad you're doing good as well. Hi, Fruity. Loves Hidden was first. I couldn't see on my screen. It literally, like, the first person I see was Shay. And you said, if you didn't say second, I wouldn't even have known. I think this might be covering it. Hold on, can I, like, dismiss this? Okay, now I can see your message. The little thing from Twitch was in a way I couldn't see. But thanks for being first, Love Sitting. Party. I know. It was my fault. I thought I had hit live, but apparently I didn't for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. Yeah, it wasn't y'all. It was me. Because I was like, when something just told me to check Discord, and I'm glad I checked it because Kat was like, is CJ not live anymore? And I was like, huh? And then I looked at OBS. I wasn't even live. I had music playing for nobody. Literally, I was listening to music by myself on YouTube. Okay, so I was about to say CJ is lying again. I see no live. Yeah, I forgot to hit go live. But hey, Tiana, how are you? Hey, Rara, how are you? Welcome in. He says you should just use a bot that pings Discord. Yeah, I need to use a bot for that. I gotta get a bot. I need one for my YouTube videos too. Yeah, like for YouTube. Yeah, I need one of those for that too. If you can find one, send me one. I'll see if I can get it hooked up. Hi, Hams. How are you? Hi, Beep. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What did y'all do today? I went to the store. Okay, I started recording a video, and then my mom was like, hey, you want to go to the store? Want to hang out? And I'm like, sure. So then we went to the store right when I was about to record. This is like the second time this week, though, legit, that my mom low-key kind of like distracted me. Not in a bad way, but like Tuesday? No, what day was it? I think it was Tuesday. Or Monday? No, it was Tuesday. I was going to record a video and my mom was like, hey. And then today my mom was like, hey. But I finally finished recording a video for today. So y'all should have something out for tomorrow. But yeah, I went to the store. I got some grocery. And I said I came back home, recorded a video. And now I'm here. Oh, I think I fixed my game, by the way, chat. If you wasn't here last night, we were having some pink soup issues, but we only had them whenever we went to Vacation World, and I still don't know what caused it. I took some mods out, and I think that might have helped a little bit. Also, I went to my, is it like the neighborhood folder? It's one of those folders, and you can like get rid of like the thumbnails, the neighborhood something, and the other thing. I think that might have fixed the issue, me doing that. But I also took out that mod. I have like this flora and fauna, some kind of mod like that. It basically just like helps the plants look better and the textures look better. I took that out because I was like, maybe it's a little bit too high for this world to handle, so I took it out just to see. And I think I know why I couldn't buy anything on the slot when we first got here last night. I think it was, that mod where you can like buy stuff, like you can go to bill and buy mode off your home lot. I think it was that mod that was giving me the issues, because when I took it out, I was able to like click on the desk and stuff. So yeah, hopefully we just won't have any, hopefully we won't have any pink soup issues tonight. But yeah, that's basically all the stuff that you missed. Hey Mango, how are you? You said I got you. Thank you, Shay. Hey Vampire, how are you? Welcome in. You says, hey y'all, I'm out right now, so I'll be lurking. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing pretty good. And you said BRB. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. I have my job lesson again in about 8 hours. How did the first lesson go? Was it good? You said, I'm well. I hope everyone is well. I finally ordered a gaming PC. Ooh, exciting. You says, and I'm excited for it. I'm excited for you. He says, just in time for the new pack this month. Yeah, because it's coming out on Halloween. So is your PC going to be here by then? Hi, Sapphire. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Steezy. Hi, Alligator. Hi, Blythe. How are y'all? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I almost forgot to remind y'all, or to tell y'all. I said it in Discord, but I didn't like make an announcement about it. So remember last night I was telling y'all I like applied for my membership thing on YouTube for the second channel. It got approved today. So you don't have to if you don't want to, no worries. But if you want to support the second YouTube channel, you can consider being a member. It's only like $1.99, yeah, $1.99 a month. If you don't want to, it's fine, no worries. But if anyone wants to support the VOD channel, and anyone who's watching the VOD on YouTube right now, I think you should see like a join button beside the subscriber button. I think sometimes it's like hidden. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't see it. But it should be like somewhere near like the subscribe button if they didn't move it, and then you can join the memberships. But that's about it. That's like the only announcement. You saw we having pink soup for dinner? I don't think so. I took some mods out and I cleared some more cash out last night, and we don't really appear to be seeing anything flashing. I haven't really played here that long, so it still can happen, but I'm not seeing anything pink tonight. Hopefully we won't see anything bad. But hey, Rakowski, how are you? Hi, Misty, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You said, long time no see. Hey, Maddie. You said, I've been so busy with midterms. Hopefully they're going good. Like, hopefully your midterms are going good, all things considered. Also, let me turn this down real quick. This is so loud for me. And also, no worries. Like, you haven't really missed that much. We're on vacation right now. We're getting ready to start Generation 2 really soon, because we're going to go to university. He says, hey, Tiana, hey, love. Don't support him, thank you. Oh, no. Support me, obviously, if you want to. Okay, so we are on a vacation, chat. I don't really want to make it like a mission to get all the mementos, because I think you have to kind of keep coming back to get certain ones, I want to say. Or maybe you can get them all in one go. Maybe I'm just bad at doing it. But it would be kind of nice if we could get some mementos while we're here. We already got one. It says went on a island vacation, but it would be kind of cool if we can get some more, right? Like, excuse me, I think there's one for the pirate ship, I want to say. I can't remember, but I know there's one like on the pirate ship, so maybe that can be like the first place that we go. I don't think it's in this part of the world, so we're gonna have to go take a taxi or something. But yeah, it says, oh, I hope it's a custom build. I hope it's a custom build, but it's from a company that my sister used, and she said it didn't take long for hers to come. Do you know what the company was? Cause I want to upgrade my PC, but I feel like maybe I should just buy a new PC. I don't know. I'm still trying to think about it. But you know what company it was? This is OMG Sims 2 University is my favorite. Yeah, I played in it a while ago, like maybe like 2 years ago on stream. And I kind of want to like play again because it's been a while and I don't remember all the stuff. And I actually want to get the degree this time. I don't think we got it last time. Okay, so we got this little dude over here. Book tour? We could book a tour. No, this is like a... I think this is like a rabbit hole. I think you get a memento from doing this, but I'm going to wait. I want to go to the pirate ship first. So let's go ahead and maybe just walk to Lot. And we'll try to find one of the places. Or actually, you know what? I could just click on you, duh. I keep forgetting you can click on the sim. I'll have you vacation. New. Is it walk to Lot? Yeah, let's have you go to a community lot. We're going to take the whole fam. Do y'all know where it is? It's the beach. Is that a beach, isn't it? Is it? Oh, the South End Beach. Here we go. Come explore the beautiful sands and waters of the infamous South End Beach, where Bilious Bob, that's right, Bilious Bob, the pirate washed ashore. Wait, well, where? I'm sorry. South End Beach, where Bilious Bob, the pirate, washed ashore while searching for the monkey ruins of Jumbok, the 6th, 5th, something like that. Let's go there. V is 5. So like, what is IV chat? I don't know. I don't know my Roman numerals like I used to. Hi Cat. Hey CJ, did you fix the pink? Ugh. Hi CJ, did you fix the pink soup? Yeah, I think I did. I took out some mods last night, and I cleared some more cache, and I think that might have fixed it. I think the thing that was preventing me from checking into the hotel was that mod where you can, like, buy stuff off of your home lot. Like, you can enter bill and buy mode. So I took it out since we're here, and I also took out those, like, red texture mods for the trees and the plants and stuff, because I think that might have been contributing to it a little bit. So I think I fixed it for the most part. I guess we'll see as we play tonight. I didn't like so like last night I tested to see if we could come here, and it worked, but I didn't like play any. So I guess we'll see tonight. Guess we'll find out. Hi, Witch Queen. How are you? You said, okay, I put the bottom in the store. Okay, thank you, Shay. Thank you. OMG Simpson University is my favorite. I read that one. What room did you get for the hotel? I got like 3 rooms in all. So I have one for the kids, one for Paxton, and then the one for the parents. So 2 downstairs, 1 upstairs. So we got 3 in all. I think it's like 2,000 simoleons. Or it was like 2,000 to rent it. Like 2,000 a night or something like that. You says 4? Oh, IV is 4? Okay, so 4. Okay. I couldn't think. I was like, I know V is 5, so I was like, I don't know what that is. Woo Sims 2. Hey CJ. Hey Barry, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Barry, I don't know if you saw it last night, but I was having like pink soup. We were trying to go on vacation at the end of stream, and we was having like pink soup and pink flashing, but I think I fixed it. I guess we'll find out. You said, hey Misty, hey Blythe. Okay, so everyone was just saying hey. But yeah, if you just came to the stream, you haven't missed anything. We're just starting. I was telling chat that I kind of want to see if we can get some mementos since we're on vacation. Some of you may remember, like a long time ago, I had a series in The Sims 2 on Twitch where we were trying to get the mementos. I think we didn't get them all, but I think we almost got them all. I want to say. I think I deleted the save file, so I can't really check anymore. But I do remember, was trying to get them all because we even had like Bigfoot and we invited him to live with us. It's like a whole thing. You says pink soup. Yeah, it's like some kind of like graphics thing with The Sims 2. I guess it's like a RAM issue or something where like the textures will flash. Like you can go to the stream last night to see what I'm talking about, but like randomly you will just get like maybe like a tree will start flashing red or a sim. It's really weird. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's like really weird. It's like it takes over like the whole save file, I think. Alright, sister, let's go ahead and get up here and see if we can find that. I think it's like a ghost, isn't it? Let's see, walk the plank. Let's try to walk the plank real quick. That'll be kind of funny. Let's have you walk the plank, sister. I can take a screenshot. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Castaway. We are castaway. Try that. I turned down my view distance also, so I feel like my background looks horrible. Look at my sis. Okay, there we go. Alright, sister. Walk the plank, girl. I also want to know if... When does that ghost come out? Fence with Cutlass? Who is Cutlass? Is this Cutlass? Yes, that's it. Okay. Man the wheel? Let's try doing that. Hey, yo, the little kids need to sit still. Where y'all going? Okay. Y'all need to be where I can see you. How about this? How about you come over here and, how about you just explore the pirate ship? Let's have both of y'all just do that. I need y'all to be where I can see you. Stand still. Okay, where's Craig at? Alright, let me go check on the needs, by the way, too, because we're gonna have to get some food later. You need to use the bathroom, Loki, so could you go, to the bathroom? Go do that for me, brother. Actually, is there, like, a grill out here, chat? Because I would love to start grilling something so we can eat. Or I guess technically we could just go here and get some food, I guess. But it would be nice if there was a grill out here so I don't have to pay. But I fear I'm going to have to pay. I fear I'm going to have to pay, chat. Let's order, we can get some ribs. Low-key, y'all, some ribs right now would be really good. This place is perfect. I can't wait to come back. The pirate ship? Or you mean like the world itself? Which one are you talking about, brother? Hey, yo, y'all look hot babe on the beach? Whoa. Can you actually get, like, a tan in this game? Or do you just, like, pretend to get a tan? Because, like, she putting on that sunscreen. Does she get, like, darker? Hey, did you manage to fix that? I think so, Day. I think I did. I took out some mods, and I cleared some cache. And I turned down my view distance just to see. I was literally doing anything that I thought of that could help. And I did read that post that, like, some of the posts that y'all was sending me. And I think I got it fixed. I haven't gotten any since we've been here, so I think we're pretty good. You says pusher? Wait, can you push Sims when they get to the edge? Hold on. Get over here, girl. Walk the plank. Can somebody push you? That's gonna be funny. I just won't know. Okay, wait. Pause. Can you push her? No, I don't think you can. I mean, it would be funny if you could, but I'm not mad at that it's not in the game, right? It just says fight. Torment is crazy. Hi, Misha. How are you? You says the world itself. What the? Oh, like the place. Oh, okay. Like the island. Hi, Gargamel. How are you? You said, yes, you can get a tan and you can get sunburnt. You can? I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but I kind of am. Wait a minute. Is this old man looking at me while I'm getting... he looking at my cooch. Hey, yo, I'm glad you're trying to protect your mom. Who the heck is this? Toby. Nah, brother, we're going to be fighting, bro. Back the heck up. Greet him. I don't want to greet him. No, I'm going to greet him, but I'm going to fight him if I can. See, I don't have that mod anymore. I took that mod out where I can get the gun. So I can't be shooting on vacation. We'll be banned from the island. Can I come over here and fight him? Because, like, why are you looking at my girl? Like, literally, she just living her life, chilling on the beach. Buns out and everything. And he over here just looking like, trying to get a free show. Nah, back the heck up, bro. Give him that tough handshake. I'm gonna be mean to him, irritate. I'm gonna argue. Get the heck away from my women. Get away from my girl. You little freak. Oh, Rikowski, thank you for the resub.
Less than 3 prime.
It says less than 3 prime. Heart prime. Thank you for Seven Rikowski for the 16 months. Hot baby says yes. Like I read that one. Ooh, did he just throw piss in his face? Do it again, brother. Fight him. Yeah, I want you to fight him because you need to defend your girl. Yeah, attack him actually. I want you to defend your daughter. I mean your daughter. Your wife. Okay, are you okay? You might need to use the bathroom. Hold on, I don't want to miss this fight. You need to go use the bathroom, sister. Go to the bathroom. Is the brother okay? I'm just making sure everyone's good. Okay, y'all are good. What are you doing right now? You okay? You need to go get some food. Come eat. You can come over here and get you some of that. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't miss this fight, but I want to make sure everyone survives while we're here. Go ahead, fight him. Jump on. And you better win too, because you're young, so you better win. Look at him crying. A loser. A loser. Can never be me. He's like, I just wanted to see her booty. Nah, brother. Yeah, it's time for you to get your tail beat. Look at my girl, y'all. She had to get up too. She's like, dang, I can't even rest in peace. Ooh, is my game gonna crash? Okay, I thought I was gonna crash, chat. I'm puppy sitting again, y'all, and she destroyed some of my potted plants. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about that, Misha. I don't mean to laugh, but I could just imagine like my dog doing something like that. You said CJ reinstall it. You need your Second Amendment right to murder. See, Gargamel. You know what? I don't honestly though, because like the reason why I took it out was because I think it was giving me issues and it wasn't allowing me to check into the hotel last night for some reason. Because I looked up the issue and people were saying I think it was that mod, so I took it out. But I'm gonna put it back in when we get back home, or later on I'll put it back in. But I don't know what'll happen if I put it in while we're on vacation, because I'm like, will it make it so we can't check out? You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna just wait until we get back home, and then we'll do what we gotta do. But I'm with you on that one. I need to get my Second Amendment right, because what we not gonna do is this. Look at my baby. Yeah, she did get a tan, y'all. Yo, why she kind of looking good though? Look at my girl, my gorilla. Okay, let's have you come get some food though, sister. Let's get you some ribs. I want ribs right now, y'all. I want some ribs so bad. All right, brother. How about, let's see. Why don't we have you lower the Jolly Roger? Wait, can't you get like a little, what's it called? Lua? Not a luau. Is it hula dancing? Can't you like a dance from her? Like learn like a traditional dance or something, chat? I want to learn the traditional dance. I want to be an island gal. Island gal, island gal. Let me come greet you. I want to learn traditional dance from Tracy. I want to be a island gal. You said, you might have a witch on your lot. That's why your game froze for a second. Oh, probably? I didn't think it could come on the vacation lot. Maybe he was here. He might have left already. Why did the whole game left? I guess they're just too powerful. I guess you're just too powerful, y'all. Alright, why don't we start? Is this Goopy? Goopy? Goopy. That's crazy. Let's come greet you. High five, brother. I guess I could start meeting some. I feel like these people are tourists like me, but I'm just gonna start saying, hey, folks. We need to meet some locals. Oh, never mind. Can't talk to him. I guess he's about to go. Hi, brother. I need a friend, don't I, for my job? I do need a friend. Hey, yo, Goops. You want to be my friend, bro? I'll tell you a joke. I'll riz you up. I'll give you a friendly hug. Maybe I can ask what your skills are. Yeah, don't squeeze me too tight now. I got a husband over there. Girl, chill! Stop being a freak! Your husband nearby! Where your husband at? Please, I hope he didn't see that chat. Where is he at? Okay, I don't think he saw that. Yeah, he didn't see it. He was in the bathroom taking a dump. Hey, yo, look! That's the op right there. Number one, op on vacation. Next time I see him, I'm gonna fight him again. I'm gonna fight that man. You said she went from digging holes at the park to not gentrifying Hawaii. Chill. No, she's not gentrifying anything. She's just here vibing, okay? We're on vacation. We're gotta be, well, I think it's a little bit too late to be you know, demure and mindful, because I think we done beat somebody up and we only been here for like what, a day? Barely a day? And we already started fighting. So I think we're kind of past that mindfulness, you know what I mean? He says his last name should be Carbonara. Honestly, though, legit. We can just call him that for short. All right, Queen. Now, does the ghost come out at nighttime, chat? Because, like, I need to find that ghost. Walk to plane, climb to crow's nest. Let's go in there real quick, sister. Oh, so where did homegirl go? You still talking to Tracy? Okay. Y'all dance together? I don't think that's the dance I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's not the dance I'm thinking about. Influence to casual play, talk. That's called hobby? Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's the people that's actually at the hotel that like do the dances. Maybe we have to learn it from them. That's what I'm going to assume. Where did my girl go? Come on, Queen. Let's hop in. Hop in the crow's nest. Oh, did y'all see the trailer for the new pack today for Sims 4? What are y'all thinking about it? What are you thinking about it, chat? I feel like we really didn't, like, we saw new stuff, but I feel like for the most part, it was kind of what we already knew. I really want to know how Terra was going to work. That's what I want to know. Is somebody fighting over? Oh, no, that's just the steam from the shower. I thought somebody was fighting. I was like, dang, we done started a whole fight club on the island. All right, did we do everything? Lower the Jolly Roger man, the wheel, climbs the crow's nest. Oh, plunder the captain's cabin. Maybe that's what it is. What's going on, Queen? Hey, yo, back up, trying to kill your son? Yo, you gonna cut him up? You gonna make him a rotisserie chicken? Chill. This is crazy, like, stop. Poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Your dad tried to kill you. I found something while in the captain's cabin. I should check my inventory to see what I got. Ooh, what you get, sis? What did we get? A gold doubloon? Ooh, Avast. This is a gold coin, a golden coin from the famed treasure of Captain Dreg, framed and stamped with the plaque of authenticity. Ooh, we have to put that on the wall when we get home. Is there anything else in here that we can get? Or is that everything? Maybe we'll come back again. All right, I guess we can go back home. Did everyone eat? I think everything's good. All right, let's go back home. Oh, wait. Don't they have like a little gift shop here, chat? Gift shop. Maybe we should not go here first. Let's see. Can I not buy anything? I want to buy like one of these little things. I want to get 2 of those, and I want to get some jewelry. I mean, I'm on vacation. I gotta enjoy myself, okay? I gotta get all the things while I'm here. Look at my girl, dude. Look, a whole new sim. This place is like Barnacle Bay, but fun. Honestly, though, this area right here, I was gonna mention it, but I forgot. This area right here looks just like the thing in Barnacle Bay. All right, we'll get this one, and we'll get the other one. Look at me, y'all, buying little gifts and stuff. I watched Satch reaction video the other day, and when I realized we're getting ghost busting again, the fact that reincarnation is literally pointless. It's one of those things where it's just like your sim, you could literally have a sim and they can just live forever, basically. He said you can only learn hula when you see the locals doing it, either the hotel lot or community lot. Yeah, I thought about it, Misha. I was like, that makes sense. Yeah, so when we go back to the hotel, it'll be like that sim outside. We'll try to learn it from them. Love it already. Have so many storylines and ideas, really. I want to have a sim who keeps just getting reincarnated or something. I don't know. I low-key wanted to play with Latricia with the new pack, but I think I'm going to make a new sim. Like a really, really, really good sim to play with. I think we'll do that. CJ, I forgot the first rule of Fight Club. You never talk about Fight Club. That's true. That is the first rule. That is the first rule, Gargamel. Paranormal is absolute. Obsolete. You know what? But here's the thing, though. I don't know. Because they say they always plan ahead when new packs come out. But my thing is, I'm guessing they just didn't think that far ahead when they make paranormal stuff pack, because literally I didn't even think about that until you said it. But I guess it's technically with the paranormal stuff pack. Do you ever get to bust Sims? Because I know like you bust those little ghost things, right? But like, do you ever get to bust the actual Sim themselves? I really can't remember. I cannot remember how it works. Because if you don't, then maybe this is how it would be different. But if you do, then it's very redundant, I would say. Very redundant. Alright, we're just gonna get a couple pieces of jewelry. We don't need to get a lot of stuff. I'm not made out of money. He says age of Adeline? Wait, what's that? Is that a show? He says, it was cool. I want to know more about the inheritance feature. Yeah, I want to know if they're going to have like a pre-made family that's going to be like fighting over inheritance or something. Like they'll have like an old sim or something. I think it's this side. Don't pee on yourself, girl. No. Go to the bathroom. You go. Also, the new world is on the bigger side, I guess. It has like, what, 13, 14 lots, which is a pretty nice size world for The Sims 4, I guess. So I'm kind of excited about that. You said, he says they're not the same kind of ghost. Okay, so you just get like the little cutesy ghosts from the paranormal pack? Okay. I guess that'll be how it's different, but very similar idea. Alright, let's go ahead and go home. Can I click on you? Walk to lot. Oop, no. Walk to lot. Is home our house? Or is home the hotel? I'm gonna assume home is the hotel, right, chat? Or not? Maybe I'll just go to lot and we'll go back to the place. I don't want to go home yet. Where is it? Hold on. Where is that, sis? No. We're not. Chill. Walk to lot. Let's just... Well, yeah. Home is the only thing we can go back to. Okay. You said, you don't even get to bust the ghosts. All you do is talk to them, and if you have high, medium skill, they'll go away. True. It's kind of cool though with the paranormal pack though, because you can offer your soul, and it literally will take away from your life, like the days you have left. I learned that the hard way, because I think I was like having, I think it was either Latricia or Elliot, one of them. I was like having them just offer their soul up, and I didn't realize that they were getting super close to aging up, and I was like, oh. That's what it means when you give up your soul. You're literally giving up your days alive. You said, CJ, are you going to visit the witch doctor? We can. I've done it before, I think, but we can. Do you know where it is? We're going to have to find him. He says home is the hotel. Okay, I figured it was the hotel, but I was like, home could also mean house. Like, home. All right, well, while we're here, why don't we get some food? The hula dance! Listen, let me learn this first, chat. Appreciate, dance together. Is it under dance together, or is it under like a different one? Oh, maybe it's join the hula. Before we eat, we're gonna learn a dance. Say we were cultured. We're gonna be cultured tonight. Can they all do it at the same time, or do they take turns? We're all gonna learn it like a big happy family. Hey yo. Okay, and then you need to also do it. We're gonna be one big happy family. Also, where's your outfit? Because I didn't give you this outfit to wear. Like you look like you just came from church or something. I'm gonna fix that outfit before I forget. Yes, let's all learn it together. We're cultured, okay? We're not just here for the nice beach, okay, and the nice food. We're here to learn and be a part. Okay? We're gonna learn. She over here out of motion. Queen, you're not even linked up. Okay, hold on. We doing a little something. Maybe it's only like 3 or 4 sims at a time. Maybe we'll have to take turns or something. Okay, but you eating it up. Can you still not do it? Oh no, I think he went to sleep, chat. He tired. Oh, she's sleepy too. Okay, don't worry. Tomorrow, I got you. Well, let's get something to eat while we're here, I fear. Be seated. Who else is hungry? Let's have you be seated. You should probably get some food too. Well, he's asleep already. Is she gonna sit with me, or is she gonna sit somewhere? Oh, I guess she's gonna sit over there. Okay. Well, let us get some food. Is this the person I'll order from? Where's the wait? Oh, right here. Hey, brother. They don't come out here trying to knuck him up. Don't. I'm gonna order for me. Let me get that. Filet mignon. Let me get that real quick. Okay, and then as for you, dang, she got that free tap water straight out the ocean. Where's the person for me? I guess right back here. I gotta wait. Bro, my mom is so greedy. You should have got something for me too. Finally. Okay, let me get something. Let me get that salmon. You says home is the hotel. You says I have never done that. Wait, you have never done what? Oh, what? Go to the witch doctor? He says you need a map to get to the witch doctor, and you only get it by digging up treasure. Oh, okay. You said however you end your let's play with the pack, like the final reincarnation, you decide you decide to do you should like become very powerful in some way depending on what the last sim you choose to reincarnate to. Huh? You talking to me, Shay? He says you played with the new Sims 4 pack already. I thought the Sims 4. Oh no! I didn't play. No. I'm saying like when it comes out, I want to make a Sim for the pack. Is what I was trying to say. A culture vulture? No, I'm trying to be a part of the community, a part of the island. Okay, I want to be a part of the culture. That's what I want. Okay, let's have you go to sleep, sis. Where did he go? No, brother, this is your bed. Go down here and go to sleep. I got the room upstairs for Paxton because it was only like one room. This was supposed to be her room. Paxton, let's get you some sleep, queen. I don't know why your dad got you. I don't know why he got in your room. Your room is a double bed downstairs. There you go. Go to sleep. Okay. Do I have to pay? Can I just go? Let me just stop. Hey Moko, how are you? You said, hey CJ, what do you think about what do you think about a park enclosed in a wire fence? Like in The Sims? I don't have an issue with it. I mean, it's kind of giving. I feel like when stuff like that reminds me of Sims 1, like a wire fence or something like that. Sims 1 or Sims 2. But I don't have an issue with it. He says, not this puppy trying to chew her way out of the fence. Dang. She got places to go. You said, no, I've never offered my soul. Oh, I've done that before. They take it. They do take it. And they also take some life from you. Oh, he made it sound like he already played it. No, the pack's not out yet. You said, hi chat, hi CJ, I'm here with food. Hey MK, what kind of food you got? I went to the store earlier today, so I got food too. What kind of food you get though? I got hot fries, chat. Oh yeah, if he had that pack, I would borrow his computer and send a copy of the pack to all of us. If that ever happened, EA would find out so quick and they would literally kick me out that program so quick. They'd be like, you're leaking information that's confidential. How dare you? Yeah, I'll be kicked out in like a day. I'll probably sue too. But yeah, I don't have early access. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell y'all until like I could post it and then you would know. You know? I'm babysitting the puppy. Oh, you're talking to party. Alright, let's go ahead and just fast forward a little bit. So if we have to find the treasure map, maybe we can have one of the Sims dig. Can the kids dig in the sand in this game? Or is it only like adults? Because we could have like one of the kids do it. Maybe not. No, I think it's going to maybe have to be Paxton. Sorry, sis. You might have to be the one to do it for me. Because I need that treasure map now. I want to go meet the... I forgot what they look like. But it would be nice to go meet them. And you know what, too? Did we get any new mementos since we're here? Where is it? I think it's like new. It's like here somewhere. Right here. Let's see. Oh, we learned how to hula dance. We got 4. Dang. We got hula dancing. We got found a secret map. Wait, you found a map? That's probably what we need. And then it says you played on a pirate ship. Yo, wait a minute. Wait. You found a map? Where? Chat, where does she find the map? Do I click on her? Wait, so what do I do now? Do I click on her? Wait, if it wasn't her, then who found the map? Whoa. Okay, you don't have anything. If it wasn't you, then who? Was it him? What's this? Ooh, map to Pagoda in the Shadows. Oh, that's probably for the other one. Yeah, Takemitsu Village? Yeah, that's like the Asian inspired one, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we should have went there first, huh? I guess that's just if you find a hidden map. I guess it's not like location specific, like for the memento. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, dang, Paxton's still... Girl, yo, she's still... I didn't know you were still at the table. Girl, stop drinking this tap water. Stop. Go to sleep. I didn't know you were still down here. Oh, no. That's my bad, Queen. I'm sorry. I know you tired. Dang, look, everybody getting up now. Maybe we can just let you chill out here for today. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. My bad, sis. She's like, see, you got me drinking that nasty tap water. Did you even eat? I don't even think they fed you. Dang, girl. I don't know what to tell you, sister. He says inventories that's Takamitsu. He says hit the map and chill. He says look at her in memories, her entries, memories. Well, everyone can build a sandcastle, but can anyone dig? Like dig for treasure? This is also the website that I got my PC from. Is Next? Is it Next? Next? I know that company. Thank you, Hams, by the way. You shared dang little buttons on this phone. Oh, you're fine. I know what you meant. I thought you had like like another name for it or something. I was like, is that what people call it? All right. Let's go get everyone up for showers and stuff. I think we have a bro. Oh yeah, we do. I'm about to say I thought we had an ensuite. Go take a shower. Yeah, you're gonna use the bathroom. When you finish with that, we'll have you shower off. Okay, shower. You are good. He's over here digging in the sand. Beachcombing. Can you find it from Beachcombing? Maybe. Let's get you some food, bro. I kind of don't want to eat from here. I feel like it takes a while to get the food. We'll be seated. I guess I'll get some breakfast. Continental breakfast, I guess. Okay, you should probably be seated also. Can kids not eat at the restaurant? Or maybe it's because he's in the shower? Okay, get up. Can you not eat here? Well, you know what? If not, I'll have y'all eat somewhere later. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? Don't even worry about that, bro. We'll go eat somewhere else. Let's go on pay dining bill and leave. You know, let's do that. I want to go somewhere. We could do like one of these little things, like the little tour thing. We could do that. Book a tour. Parasailing? That would be kind of nice. I think we can do that. Let's do parasailing. That might not be good for us, but let's try it. How much is the tour? 300? Feed your appetite for adventure with this with this exhilarating parasailing tour. I can't read tonight. It says it will cost you 300 per person. Do you want to go? 3 per person? Okay, I'm gonna just take Aura and McKinsley. I mean, not McKinsley, in Paxton. I'm sorry. The kids can stay. That's like 900. Yo, these places are a money pit. Like, I know this resort bringing in at least $1 million a year. At least 900 for some parasailing. Is that how much it costs in real life? Three per person? Cause I'll go by myself then. Wait a minute, where y'all coming to? Oh yeah, y'all can play outside. Look, yeah, play with the little buddy dude. The little like counselor or something. Play with them. We about to go parasailing though. Hey Ladybug, how are you? Welcome in. He says, ooh, yum. Oh, what did you have to eat? Let me see. MK, you saw Mom ate burgers and I put all the fixings on it with chips. Ooh, you put chips on your burger or you eat it with the burger, like beside it? Also, hey user, how are you? You said, yes, kids can build a sandcastle, can also search for seashells. Can you find it from beachcombing or no? Yeah, I was talking to you, and what I meant to say was if you do a legacy let's play with the new pack, the last gen that you reincarnate should be someone who you make a very powerful sim. For example, a master vampire or a wealthy criminal or a successful person who owns all kinds of lots on the world. Yeah, I can see that. You know what's kind of interesting though? I want to know, how is that going to work for legacy challenges though? Like, are people going to have to go back and rewrite new rules? Like, you can't reincarnate a sim, or you're only allowed one reincarnation or something like that per whatever. Like, how would you end if a sim? I guess it depends on like if you complete all your things, right? Because if you don't complete them all, then they left you, girl. That's your fault. You was in there sleeping. Shaking my head. Well, And I done paid $900 for per person, and you wouldn't even get up there on the thing. I'm getting mad now. That's what you get for sleeping all day, lazy bones, and now you can't go, and I wasted money. Bro, I hate this game sometimes, man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, do y'all want to do the... Can y'all do hula? Oh, not for you. Can you do... Oh, they're not even here no more. Okay, well, while we waiting for your mom and dad to come back, why don't y'all just do some beach combing? That could be kind of fun, right? Going for some seashells? Even though it's hailing outside, that'll be fine. You might get knocked out, but it's cool. They're like, CJ, please leave us alone. If you intend to check out, you must do so before noon. Okay, that's fine. Dang, y'all, she getting pelted. This vacation is not good so far. We're gonna go to a temple when they get back. Dang, like, as soon as the boat picks up full speed, the rope that connects the boat and the parachute starts tearing, and a few seconds later, the parachute is sailing freely. Should the group try to steer the chute or let the wind determine the destination? Let's steer. Because the parachute isn't really meant to be steered, and every attempt to guide it maneuvers it away from the beach and into the mainland. Landing in the jungle, the group has to fight its way back to civilization. The hard work and the heat gets everyone to the point. Oh, the hard work and the heat gets everyone a point in the body skill. That's kind of good, I guess. Yo, what the heck? What the heck? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's go somewhere else then. Never mind. Let's see, walk to lot. Let's go to someone with a bathroom. We'll take everyone with us. At least we got a body skill point. Let's see, why don't we go to the Fruitville Village? Oh, it's like a grocery store. We don't have a fridge, so it probably won't be no need for us to go there, right? We have the majestic ruins of Jumbuk IV. This ancient civilization is bound to pique your curiosity when you visit this vacation site. Lost ruins, ancient magic, and monkeys will surely keep your blood boiling. You'll go bananas over it. Are there bananas? Are there monkeys on this lot? Like actual monkeys? I want to go there. I want to go hang with the monkey chat. Says, well, everyone can build a thing. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I'm so far behind on chat, y'all. My bad. Hi, Nessa. How are you? You said sometimes on, sometimes on the side. I used to sometimes put a French fry, and like if I would get something from Burger King or like McDonald's, I would put the fry and put it into the burger while I eat. I don't know. I used to always just do that. He says you can die from hell in the Sims 2. You can? Oh no! Can the kids die from it? Oh no! Why? I didn't think you could actually die from that. Yo, that's crazy. Look at that, y'all. 2,000 has been added to my bill. We're gonna be so poor when we leave from this place. That's why we gotta do everything that we need to do now. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do all the things. No, there isn't any monkeys. Aw. And it looks like a orangutan from Sims Castaway. It'd have been kind of cool if they could put that in this pack. So I think that most likely they will just add a no reincarnation rule, unless it's not as overpowered as it sounds like it is. Since your sim will be reincarnated though, they may not own their own properties anymore, the old properties anymore, because they will lose their memories. True, and I guess, but you can like choose where you get your sim reincarnated, right? So I guess they probably will lose that property, unless you have like someone there. Huh? I didn't think about that, Gargamel. You said, I wish there was. Right? That'd have been kind of cool. They could steal your stuff or something. Okay, I'm sure somebody is... Yeah, he's about to die. Go eat, bro. Get some ribs. Okay, someone else had to use the bathroom, didn't they? Not really. Can you use... Oh, no, this is a... Oh, a changing booth? That's kind of what I need. Can you change? Can we plant outfit every day? I need you to change, bro. Look like you done came from the Boy Scouts meeting. Let us change, please. Okay, you need a shower. I think there's no shower back here. Oh no, you gonna be stinking, queen. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, if someone says something that you stink, just be like, I'm smelling like nature. How about you come view some of this stuff? I want to. Wait a minute. Where did your fit go? Oh, it's right here. No, that's not even the one. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. I think that was the one. Oh, he made a little friend. Who are you? Her name is Lisa Landry. Yo, come talk to her. Make a new friend. We can chat. We can ask about hobbies and stuff. Talk about games. We'll brag. Yeah, we're rich. We're richer than you. Just saying. We've been rich. You're poor. You can never be me. Ooh, there's even like a little hot spring. Let's soak in this. Yo, let's soak real quick. Let's get the parents to come soak. She needs to eat also. She needs to go to the bathroom. Can you go to the bathroom first? Let's get in here and go to the bathroom. Wait, which one is which? This one. Let's have you use the bathroom real quick, sis. Oh, so where did Mackenzie go? Alright, Mackenzie, how about you come meet her too? I want all these Sims to move out the way. Yo, look at that hot spring. It kind of reminds me of the one from Snowy Escape in The Sims 4. Look at my family just kind of vibing. He needs to get a tan next so they can kind of match. Okay. Alright, you went to the bathroom, didn't you? Let's get you some food while we're here. Why don't we get some teriyaki? And let's see, what else can we do here? You can make an offering, you can add soap. I feel like, can the kid do that soap thing? Because I feel like that's something the kid would do. Let's add soap. That's kind of disrespectful to the culture, but we'll do it. We'll do it. It's okay. He says, ooh, I like it. Yes, I already thought of my next save file story of a mortician that meets a grim turn from her job where the pack comes out. Oh, and it's like a little love story? Are they gonna date or are they gonna be like friends? That's kind of cute though. I like that little story. Just came in, he says, just came in again and I hear CJ talking about Burger King. I didn't even say Burger King. I said I would get like a burger. Did I say Burger King? I might have did. Also, hey Kat. I probably didn't mention it. You said she just sing the BK song. No, I don't want to sing it right now. I'm not in a singing mood right now. You said when the Sims is Simmies, you could probably put in your will let someone inherit your property. Maybe, I guess I want to see how that works. We'll probably find out when the live stream comes out. Does anyone know when the live stream is going to be? Is it next week? Does anyone know? It has to be between next week and the week after, because that's when the pack comes out. So do y'all know when it's going to be out? Wait, is she a teenager, chat? Is she a teen? Or is she grown? How do I tell? Ask what are your skills? Ask what your job is. Maybe she's grown. Ask about interest? How can I tell if she's a teen? I don't know. I'm very good at charisma. Does it tell me here? It just says just met, so I don't really know. We'll tell our joke. Appreciate. Maybe we can hug you. We'll talk about nature. What was that? Did y'all hear that? What the heck was that? Oh, you probably made the thing upset. Brother, you didn't make the whole thing mad at you. Can you view it? You better get yelled at too! The tour guy gonna yell at you! He gonna yell at you! And you're laughing about it too. Okay, Bark Simpson. Yo, you're gonna be in trouble, brother. I wanna see something though. Do we get like any more? Oh yes, per sim. So I guess he didn't really get any more. Do you get any more? We have 5. What's the new one? The new one is went on a tour. Okay. That's kind of cool. BK, have it your way. You said, a love story is in my head right now. I like that idea. But I think, you know what's kind of crazy though? The Mortician is a rabbit hole. I wish that was kind of active too, or at least semi-active. But I guess they were like, we only got the budget for 1 active career. So, I don't know. Maybe it's, I mean, I guess too, like, you're a Mortician, how exciting could it be, technically? And I guess, like, how exciting could it be? And also, how would it fit within the team rating of the game? So, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and get you up, Queen, from here. What's kind of cool to like, you know, hang out. Oh, you need to go pee, by the way. Go pee. Go pee, girl. Okay. Well, I need, like I said, y'all, we need to kind of make some friends so I don't forget. I think Homeboy needs to make 2 of them. No, he just needs to make 1. There was a guy, this dude. His name is Zishan? Zishan? Let's see if we can talk to him. Or hopefully he doesn't leave. If not, we could talk to Meadow. That's a cute name. Meadow Long. Oh, that's a really cute name. Can I talk to any of y'all? Yeah, let me come greet you. Isn't there like a specific greeting or something for each world? I think so. Yeah, it's on fire. We can make an offering later. Maybe to appease it. Okay, I want to talk to him. Hi. Okay, I want to see if I can... Hold on. No, We'll make an offering later. I want to make a friend. I can continue with the joke. Oh, in a school cheer? Oh, yeah, because we did the thing. Can you do a school cheer? Oh, it's because he has a degree. Because we cheated it with that mod. I forgot. I wonder if you could make a fully functional shopping mall in The Sims 2, like with multiple stores and all of those food stands if you have a functional food court. I think so. I think I watched a video one time and somebody did make a mall in The Sims 2. Teenagers are shorter than adults. Oh, okay, okay. So if they're the same height, that means they're the same age. She's a teen, isn't she? I can't really tell. I think she's a teen, right? Yeah, because she's shorter. Yeah. Okay. Hey, yo, make another friend. Rosemary. These names are cute for these Sims. Rosemary, Meadow. I'm taking these names. All right, can I hug you? I'll give you another joke. No, okay. He's not that kind of. He's not the touchy kind. Okay, maybe I can like give you a high five. Talk about impart knowledge. Yeah, let me impart knowledge on him. Maybe I can tell you a story about mechanics, maybe? Oh, it's already nighttime? Time is moving by so quick. Yeah, you can. Are you gonna go eat? Yeah, you can go get some food. Can kids not get food from here? Bro, order some food. What are you doing? Oh, you're not even hungry. Go to sleep. Oh, yeah, we need to go to sleep. Could you go back to... I wish there was a way where you can have them go back by themselves so you don't have to take everyone with you. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what to make you do. You can stargaze. Maybe you'll fall asleep on the ground. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. He's like, no, CJ, I can't even do that. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Alright, why don't we make an offering here to maybe make the thing happy? Oh, CJ wanted to see an Outlast type of gameplay with a mortician career. No, I just wanted to, like, you know, it would have been kind of cool. Like, The Sims could make it funny. Like, you could put a toe tag on the Sim or something, or, like, hook them up to a machine. Like, that could have been, like, a cool way to do it. You know, maybe, like, you store them in, like, certain, like, little compartment things. Not CJ singing commercials for free. I'm telling you, BK should sponsor me. I will sing the whole... I will learn the song and I will sing the song if they sponsor me. I didn't hear you say Burger King. I only heard you say I like putting fries in my burgers. However, wouldn't that be fun to have the SMS fast food restaurants like BK, KFC, Panda Tacos? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you had something like that, or like you could text them. I think that didn't like Domino's have something like that, or like you can text them from the app and they will like send a pizza to your house. You had to pay for it, obviously. But wasn't it like a thing for that? I wonder, or I remember. So it was something like that. Oh wait, I didn't even see this up here. Ooh, what's this? Can we view? Stop adding soap everywhere. We should stop adding soap. Y'all need to be more appreciative. We're on an ancient temple. Show some appreciation while we're here before we get cursed. It says we are definitely McDonald's and Starbucks builds. We are definitely McDonald's and Starbucks builds on the Sims 4 gallery. Oh, I'm sorry. There are definitely those. Yeah, they are. Hey, Lady Oaks, how are you? You says Mortician should have been an active career. I think so too, or at least like half and half, where you have some active elements and then maybe some. Like, imagine like going to Sims houses after they die and you take the body away. Why am I so into that? Maybe I'm the reason why they made it into a rabbit hole. Hey Hillary, how are you? Welcome in. He says Outlast in the morgue. He says yes. Oh, I forgot about that part in the game. He says yes if is hang loose in Tawiki Island. Is it Tawiki Island? Did I pronounce that right? Tawiki Island? Why is it lagging so bad? Okay, we're gonna go back home. They're whining and complaining. I'm tired. I wanna go home. I'm sleepy. Y'all didn't even look at any of the stuff. Whatever. I guess some Sims you can't really teach the ways, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't gonna be saved. Just gonna have to let them just fall by the wayside. I'm over here trying to give them culture of a new place, new atmosphere, new friends, and they're like, nah, I don't care. Oh, I found that bodysuit my son was wearing for you. It's from a set. I can send you the link to Discord. Oh, thank you, Nessa. Yeah, I forgot that I asked you about that. Thank you. I'll download it. Thank you. Not really. You have to shower and eat in GTA. And you don't build anything in GTA. I get my food from BK Domino's through their apps instead of using DoorDash. Yeah, cause like, do they deliver it when you use it through the app? Cause I know you can go, like, if you order it from the app, like, those places you can go and, like, they'll give it to you, like, if you drive your car or whatever. But, like, if you order from the app, can they deliver it to you, Misha? Is it different, like, where you are? Because here you can do it, but they won't deliver. You have to go get it. You said Sims Formation active career that includes putting makeup on. Yeah, putting makeup on dead bodies. I don't know about embalming the Sims. That might be a little bit too much past the teen rating or whatever. But, like, putting toe tags on the foot, or like identifying the bodies or something like that, going to the houses, getting the bodies, like, I feel like that could be a cool way to do it. You know what I'm saying? In a tasteful way that's kind of goofy, but not like too sad and not too scary, you know? Okay, y'all, we're looking at $5,000 and we just got here. Okay, how many more days do we have? We have 2 more days left. Okay, we went to a temple, we went to the pirate ship. We need to find that treasure map, I fear. Okay. Who has the most... Dang, everybody's like sad. Everybody's going through it. Here's the thing. Is there like a fridge we can get food out of? I doubt it. That's an espresso machine. That's crazy, chat. Why is there not a fridge on this slide? I need a fridge. We don't have a mini fridge in our room? Like, at all? I need a fridge, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to buy something from the restaurant. This is how they get you, y'all. They're like, oh yeah, come to the thing. It's nice. It's world-class food. Meanwhile, it's like a million simoleons to eat here. Okay, well, let's have the kids go to sleep then. You can go to sleep, and then your brother can go to sleep too. Yeah, he's like exhausted. Okay, she's gonna go to the bathroom. Why don't you go to the bathroom down here? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have yet to make a friend, by the way, y'all. We're gonna have to make one. Tomorrow's gonna be friendship day. We're gonna make a friend somewhere. I thought it was gonna be Goopy. I think is he even still here? Goopy? Did he leave already? He might have left. I wanted it to be Goopy, but whatever. All right, Queen, go to sleep. Let's get you to get some food. Can I order? Order for me. Let me just get a salad. I'll get a salad. He says, get my food on BK. Okay, read that one. I'm so far behind on chat. I always wonder why people order pizza from DoorDash instead of just from their website. I don't know. So, like, in my area, Pizza Hut does not deliver. So, you can, if you want to get Pizza Hut pizza and not go get it, you would have to order through DoorDash. But, yeah, I don't know. I get, like, other than that, I don't see why people would. I guess if... I really don't know. Because I feel like it would be more using DoorDash than to just use the app. Hey, yo! Spilling all the food on me. I hope I get my food for free. Homeboy put that whole salad. Yo, imagine if I would have got something hot like soup. My skin would have fell off. You need to give me that for free, bro, because you done spilled it all over me. Stop drinking that. Go ahead and eat. CJ, you're so funny. Thinking EA would allow that. You says, but I just go pick it up from BK because it's across the street. Yeah. But you get sometimes, I know, like with McDonald's, they have like a lot of good deals. I don't know about nowadays, but like a year or two ago, me and my friend did that. So we ordered from the app and like they brought it out. It was like cheap. We got like a double cheeseburger, large fry, a large drink, and it was like $5 or something like that. Like, it was really cheap. And I'm like, you would have went inside and ordered that, like, you would have been paying like a little bit more. He says 5K and these kids acting like this. I'm saying legit. Acting spoiled, and you know what? It's because they don't have culture. That's what it is. Like, literally, we're on a whole tropical island. There's culture, there's beaches, water. Like, they just being so ungrateful. I don't even know if Paxton's having a fun time or not. Dang, she knocked out. She's leaving. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Maybe because she's in her room. Paxton, are you okay, Queen? Why can't I see anything? Is that supposed to be like that, chat? I don't know. I feel like that's not supposed to be like that. Paxton over here sleeping on air. He says, I'm good. I hope you are too. You said you need to drop pics of the sim in your profile pic too. Oh, you're talking to Hillary. He says you can order room service to your room. You can? Why did I not think to do that? That's probably why we have these chairs right here, so you can sit down and eat. I didn't know that, Misha. Ooh! Look, we done found another ungrateful child. Dang! You done slap your mom in the hallway? And you gonna go cry about it? That's crazy. Why did your grandma look like a witch? You good? Are you good? You got knocked the heck out. Crazy. Crazy times, chat. Hi Ruby, how are you? Welcome in. I said I still can't understand why kids wouldn't eat at the business as usual bistro from the Sims 3 store. I don't know, maybe they changed that. A lot of people complain about it. I don't think so. I think it still doesn't work. It might have just been an oversight. I feel like kids in general in the Sims have a lot. They have like a lot of things they can't really do like older Sims can. Some things I understand, but some stuff I'm like, why not? Like, I think Sims 4 is getting better about that by allowing kids to do more stuff. Like, they updated the game a couple years ago, so now kids can garden and they can cook and stuff. Well, they can help you cook and stuff like that. But yeah, kids just don't have a lot to do in The Sims. I feel like a lot of it too is probably because the majority of people who play the game play with like young adult and up, right? Like, maybe you play as a family every once in a while. Like, I think like the average simmer probably just plays with like an adult or something. I think that's what they said a long time ago. Like, they looked at the data and it was like the majority of people who play don't play with families. They just play with 1 or 2 sims, and they're like young adults or adults or something. He says, I have a few, I'll post them. It's weird they don't deliver. Yeah, well, yeah, but see, I live like in the middle of nowhere, so they just don't deliver. So if I wanted Pizza Hut, I would have to order through DoorDash or just go get it. But like I always get my stuff from Domino's anyway, so it's not really a issue. I think that Pizza Hut has better reward opportunities than Domino's. But yeah, I just always get Domino's though. You said, oh, that's cheap. That's like, it's like $35 to have one meal deliver us to us. My Domino's for me is like $20, but if I would have got that through DoorDash, it'd have been like 30 something. He says her being all effed up from the slap. For real? Hair is like all over here. The bang can't even hold a hair in. Shaking my head. He says Sims 4 used to be a young adult simulator. Family players had it rough. Honestly though. He says CJ gives us. Wait, CJ lives like the. You know what does it even mean? He says I must watch the trailers. OMG, can you really try for me with the Grim? Yeah. I didn't even notice it for the first time I saw the trailer, but Shay had mentioned it in Discord, and I was like, couldn't you always do that? But according to Shay, they took that away from people, so you can't do it anymore. But I guess now with the pack you can. So yeah, apparently you can. I'm more excited about the reincarnation thing. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna have to. Yo, they stay fighting. Yo, when you see them, that's on sight. Dang, they stay getting beat the heck up. Dang, she got her lick back. Shaking my head. I'm gonna mind my business from now on. Chat, let me ask y'all, is this how it's supposed to be? Because I can't see Paxton. Paxton is like knocked the heck out. Okay, so can you come here? Why can't I see your room? That is so weird to me. Oh, it's because this was her room. That's why. Why were you sleeping in somebody else's room? That's why, because that wasn't her room. Why were you... How did the game even let you go in there? That's so weird to me. That's literally weird, but whatever. Well, if that's the case, can we get room service? I want to see how this works. I'm going to click on the door. How do you click on the front desk? Or the phone, maybe? Maybe the phone. And then you do room service. Single. Let me get some pancakes for 20 bucks. But 20 bucks for some pancakes? Good grief. What did you get? Canadian maple syrup? Girl, you gonna have to get that, what's it called? Townsworth or whatever it is? You're gonna have to get some of that. I'll charge 20 to your bill. Dang, that's crazy. Why don't we just sit down and wait for it? See, hey, Cara, how are you doing? You says thank you, thank you. You says I'll bring a whole new, it'll bring a whole new twit to in the Black Widow challenge. Honestly though, we were just talking about that. I was like, that's gonna change the way that legacy challenges work. I feel like people will probably put like a thing where it's like you can only have one reincarnation or no reincarnations. If you die, you die. Da 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 da. Like, cause like literally it's kind of crazy though, cause like you could choose to come back as a ghost. So it's like technically speaking, if you die, do you technically lose? Cause you're like, it's not game over. You're just not in your human form. You're in a ghost form. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's gonna break some stuff. But I guess to get to that point, don't you have to like do stuff on your bucket list or something to get that? Can any sim die? Like, let me ask y'all. Maybe y'all know. So if any sim dies, they have the chance to come back as a ghost, regardless if they did their stuff on their list. Is it like that? Lived in a shack in the middle of nowhere. Really? I never knew that. You said Sims 3, even after Into the Future, was mostly young adult simulator as well. The two most family-oriented generation packs and seasons didn't come with their own town and only had a total of one lot between them, and it was meant to replace one lot already in your world. Yeah. And you know what's kind of crazy though, Gargamel? A lot of the worlds in The Sims 3 don't have their own seasonal lot. Like the Sim Gurus made some, but you have to get them off of the Sims Exchange. But like Midnight Hollow doesn't have one if you have seasons installed. Is it Lunar Lakes? It's some more that don't have one. You have to go download them from the exchange and then place them down, and then it's a seasonal lot for you. So I'm like, dang, they just I guess like some of the worlds they came out before seasons, I guess, but like Midnight Hollow came out after seasons, so why did they think to put that? Like, I don't know. He says good. You says good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hungry with all this talk of ordering food, LMAO. Honestly though, I went to the store today. I got me some more of those. I guess I can show y'all. Give me a second. I'll show y'all the noodles that I got. Give me a second. Yo, I almost dropped these on the floor. I got some more noodles today. I got some more of these. So the other day they were on sale for $1, but today was like $1.17. But these are the kind I like to get now. I used to get these when I was in high school, and my mom used to buy them when I was in high school. But maybe y'all can see a little bit better like this. They're the chicken flavor. They had shrimp. I was gonna get the shrimp, but I was like, let me just get chicken. I like the chicken probably the best. But yeah, they had them on. Well, they weren't on sale today, but they were at a cheaper price, so I got some today. And I used to get them a lot in high school. My mom would buy them. They're so good, y'all. They're so good. They come with like this chili sauce stuff that you put on it, and it makes it spicy. Ugh, it's so good. He says, imagine if the Sims can reincarnate as pets. You know what, though? I wonder. Well, probably not in The Sims 4. Because, like, you know, like, if you only have one Sim, they probably can't be a pet. But, like, imagine if you had, like, a household. You know? Like, if, like, grandma dies or something, you can make her come back as a ghost. I don't know if it's, like, one of those things where, like, you have to only have one Sim in the household, or I don't know how it works, but that would be kind of cool, because Sims 3 kind of has something like that, with the Door of Life and Death from the, it's, like, store content, where you could, basically, you know, you have that. You could have your Sim come back as a dog. Well, you can have them come back, but sometimes it would be a puppy or a kitten or something like that. He said, my dad likes those noodles. You should cook an egg in them and some cheese. I might have an egg. I didn't get any today when I went to the store, but I might have an egg or two in the fridge. My friend does that. She'll cook an egg with her noodles. I feel like, I don't know, I like eggs enough, but I have like a weird thing where like I'll have a period where I love eggs and I hate them. So I've never had an egg and noodles before. So I have to try. My mom, not today, but like a while ago when we both went to the store, she got some of these for her BF, and he hated this kind. He said it was not good at all. So it's kind of funny how your dad likes them. He says love ramen. I love ramen too. I love it. He says I think that EA didn't want to deal with incorporating some world specific store objects into the pack. Well, I mean, I guess, but to me it should have been one of those things where like if you had it, then it would show up, right? Lucky Palms and Royal Skies and Monte Vista didn't have festival lots. Dang, Misha, you knew? See, I knew one of y'all must have knew about it. I just knew because I remember like, I think I think it's because I looked on the Sims wiki one time and I saw it or something like that, and that's how I found out. Sims reincarnated as llamas would probably be peak of the Sims. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. It says, I don't have it anymore since G-Shade is be messing up. Oh, you're talking to Tiana and Hillary. It says, I doubt you'll be able to make them reincarnate as pets, because unlike 3 pets in Sims 4 are not playable, unfortunately. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you could, though. He says, she was canceled? Oh, yeah, she was! She was. I forgot about that. Yeah, she was canceled. Yeah, she was. I'm not gonna get into it, but Yep. Like, this was last year, wasn't it, chat? Last year? Year before last? Something like that? Something like that, I fear. Okay, well, it's morning time. Let's go ahead and have you change into your everyday outfit because we have got to go somewhere else. I want to go maybe to another beach, but I want to go to another lot that we haven't been to. I need to make sure everyone is changed into their outfits. Okay, can you stop being a nuisance? Stop. Look, act like you got some home training. You have no home training. You over here bouncing around on the couch. Chill. I ain't never seen a kid with this much energy before. Sit down somewhere. Thank you. Doing everything but what I told you to go do. You says I own all the Star Worlds, so that's how I know CJ. Oh, I mean, I have them all too, but I just didn't realize it was those other worlds. Like, I just didn't. I knew like Midnight Hollow, but I couldn't think of the rest. He says, to be honest, her content was too good for me to even care about what she ever did. So I think you like my content, right, Tiana? So if I said something crazy, well, I feel like if I said something like that, it wouldn't even matter because people would be like, okay. But like, if I said something crazy, that means you would overlook it then, by that logic. He says Walmart didn't have any, so I couldn't get any, sadly. Wait, get any of these or get any of what? Oh, Korean instant ramen is the best. I'll always vouch for it. They had some kind today at the store. I don't know if it was Korean or what, but it was some kind of spicy, special kind of ramen. I didn't buy it because I was like, I don't know if it's going to be good, and I don't want to buy something that I might not like. But they did have like some kind of, maybe it was Korean, I don't remember, but it was some kind of like spicy ramen that they had for sale today. I eat a hard-boiled egg when I work in the morning. You do? My mom used to make hard-boiled eggs in the morning. I mean, I'll eat them. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I have a weird thing with eggs. When I was younger, I used to love eggs. Then when I got older, I didn't like them anymore. So I don't know. I'm kind of in my indifferent era when it comes to eggs. Like, I'll eat them if I have to. Like, I went to go get some bacon today, but they didn't have any that I like. And then and the stuff they had was like $8, $9. I'm like, I'm not paying about $10 for a pack of bacon. It's not that deep. But if I would have got bacon, I probably would have got eggs today. He says, I'm making dinner fish nugget. Wait, fish nuggets? Are they like chicken nuggets but fish instead? Mac and cheese and baked potato. Ooh. Also, hey, how you doing, by the way, Lynn? Welcome in. I want some mashed potatoes. Oh, you said a baked potato. I want a baked potato. I want some mac and cheese. I want some fish nuggets. Are they like chicken nuggets? I've never heard of a fish nugget before. I'll try some of those too. I'll try some. I'll try it. People are always getting canceled too hard to keep up. LOL. Did they do something really bad? Yep. What Hillary said. Yep. And then tried to defend it by. Didn't she say like her boyfriend or something was black so she could say it? And I'm like, that ain't how that works, sis. Just because he allow you to say that don't mean the internet gonna allow you to say that. So that didn't even make no sense to me. She thought she ate with that one. You said, I like to make dozen hard-boiled eggs and turn half of them into egg salad. Like the half that you don't eat. I want some deviled eggs. I haven't had any of those in like a long time. My grandma used to make some good ones. I want a deviled egg now. How do you make that? Don't you need like paprika and some other stuff for it? Salt, maybe? You says you had. Was it you had what? You had what? I had deer burgers for dinner. I feel like I've heard of deer burgers before, but I never had any. I've had deer, but never in burger form. Was it good? I'm assuming it was good. How does it taste? Does it taste like a burger, or does it taste more like deer? Now I want to try some. I think I should be going out. I'll see you guys later. Bye, Gargamel. He says, hopefully I'll be back from work in time tomorrow to watch you play some Nightmare of Decay. I beat the game, so I might be able to help CJ. Please, I'm gonna need some help, Gargamel. I already know I'm gonna need some help. You said, I can't guarantee it because it was a long time ago. Oh. I guess we got YouTube if I need to look at a tutorial. I want to make egg sandwiches with boiled eggs. He says, I don't think I've ever had a... No, I've had an egg sandwich before. I've had an egg sandwich before. I can't remember the whole story. She was making videos the next day and she's like, F y'all. Oh, I didn't know that part. I didn't see that part. That's crazy. It's always weird to me when people get called out and they always double down. Like, some people, their first instinct is to apologize and to, like, try to, get back on people's good graces. But a lot of people straight up will just be like, F you, I was right, and then they just get worse from there. So it's kind of crazy. You said, BRB, I'm gonna look this up. He says, oh, I had deer sausage. I've heard of deer sausages before. I've never tried it, but I've heard it. With cheddar cheese and jalapenos for lunch. Ooh, was it good? I've never had it before. Like, I've only just had deer by itself. I've never had it with like in a burger form or in sausage form. So I have to ask y'all because I've never tried it like that before. He says people say the wrong thing on YouTube and get canceled, but real celebs can go to Diddy parties and hit platinum. Honestly though, legit. But I think it was probably one of those things where like people knew what was going on, but nobody said nothing because they was like, keep your mouth closed. So I feel like that's probably how stuff like that stay under wraps for so long. Paprika, salt, salad dressing, or mayo. I'm gonna have to use salad dressing because you know me, Nisha. I do not like mayo. That's all you need for it though? Do you boil them and then you cut them open and then you put the stuff on it? I literally was just looking on Reddit about it. Yes, very. It tasted like steak. Ooh. I'll have to try me some of that. Can you buy that in the store? Or do you have to make it, like you have to get a deer and then you make it? I'm sure you can buy it in the store, can't you? Like a deer burger? He says she was talking about Oh, yeah. I don't want to read it out loud because it's bad. But yeah. I know because I remember when it happened because we were talking about it on stream. You said, like, what's going on? Time. Listen, Tiana, listen. Y'all, why y'all eating deer? Tiana, listen. Don't even start because... You already know. We have that conversation about the UK Chinese food. Listen, I don't know if it's for people who don't live in the South. I can't really talk for like Northerners really, but in the South, especially like years ago, like people who literally lived on farms and stuff and did homesteading, you ate off the land. So like deer, rabbit, squirrel, duck, bear. Some people eat possum. I never had possum, but some people eat possum. Stuff like that, you literally ate off the land. So like eating deer is not like a new concept to me because like a lot of people make venison. And I've had some of that. That's pretty good. Or like is deer jerky venison, or is it two different things? I can't remember. But like you will have deer jerky or venison. Like literally, like you get creative. Like I'm telling you. Like people back in those days did not let nothing go to waste. And I know because my family, I'm telling you, my grandpa had a farm. He grew up on a farm. My grandma did. They told me stories and stuff. Like literally, people was getting creative back in those days. So like a lot of like stuff like that, I guess it's just people still do it. Like people hunt for sport and people hunt for food and stuff. So like it's just a thing. I think I don't know if it's like strictly a Southern thing, but I could just speak from like a Southerner's experience. It's just what we do, you know. He says UK people eat horse burgers. Huh? What? You playing, right? You gotta be playing about that, Rakowski. He says in the South we love them deer and all. Yeah. Like I'm saying, like as a Southerner, I know. Like when you said that, I'm like, oh, okay. Like I didn't know if you were in the South, Lady Oaks, but yeah, that's just what we do in the South. He says up north we don't eat venison. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I can't speak for like a Northerner's experience because like I've been up north. I have family up there, but I've just never like when I'm there we don't eat stuff like that. Venison is baby deer? Oh, it is? So is that two different things then, right? Okay. He says, oh, so you people in the South eat anything? Well, some do. I mean, I feel like, so like me compared to like my grandma and grandpa and like what they would eat and stuff. Like I have the stuff they eat. I'm not like, I've never had squirrel. I've never had duck. I've never had a rabbit. I've never had turtle or frog legs, but that stuff they ate. But back then, that's just what they were poor, so you had to eat basically, if you wanted to eat. So, like, I I don't have that as part of my upbringing, but it's a part of the culture. He says, okay, thank you. He says people in the South eat grub meal with okay, no, I don't think it'd be that bad. Maybe some, but it ain't that bad, I don't think. He says exactly my point. Seems like Southern people would eat a park bench, and you're on about the sauce and but my point was to people who don't live in the area, it just, like different things just seem weird to different people if you're not from there or if you don't already know, right? That's what I was trying to get at. You said you boil your eggs for however many ones you want to remember. You want to remember one egg makes two double eggs. Oh, because you cut it in half. That makes sense. You said, and you just take the yolks from the hard-boiled eggs and you mix the paprika. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. You mix the paprika, salt, and salad dressing with it, with the yolk. It's just like It's just like mixing an egg salad sandwich, except you're not cutting up the egg white. You're mixing up the yolk. So when you mix up the yolk, do you pour it back into the egg casing? Do you do it then, right? Or do you? Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Is it in Japan they eat raw? They do? Really? He says we eat deer here it's a rural area. Yeah, that's like what people in my area do too. I'm a Southerner, but I'm special because I'm a picky eater. I'm kind of picky too. I feel like the older I get, the more pickier I get when it comes to food. But I'll eat some deer. I will. You said we hunt in Oregon. I love venison, so yes, we do eat venison in the north. I live in the mountains. Yeah, but when I was saying the north, though, I meant like New Jersey, New York. Like I was thinking like that, but technically, yeah, Oregon is up north. But you know what? I think you kind of knew what I meant, though, right? You says duck is so good. I've never had duck before. I've never had it. You says some eat roadkill. Some do. Some people, yeah. Especially like in the ye olden days. Mm-hmm. You says, oh, I wouldn't, but they do. Yeah, I don't know if, to me, if I eat roadkill, don't let me know it's roadkill when I'm eating it. Or don't let me know after I finish eating it either. Let me just be ignorant and just eat it. If you tell me, I'm not going to want it. But if I don't know, I'll eat it, He says, wait, I got it wrong. Venison is regular deer meat. Veal. Yeah, okay. I've never had veal before, but I've had venison. Hey, Asset, how are you? He says, the weirdest meat thing I've seen was turducken at Thanksgiving. I didn't eat it, though. It's chicken stuffed inside a duck and stuffed inside a turkey. I thought it was just... I didn't know it was 3 birds. I thought it was just 2. Like, a turkey and a duck. I didn't know it was 3. I've never had it myself. I don't even... You know what? I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would like that. And I don't like when people put stuffing inside the turkey. Like, when they cook it, I hate that. I want my stuffing beside my turkey. Like, don't cook it together. I had it one time before and it was not good to me because it was like soggy, and then when you went to go warm with the leftovers, it was hard. Like, I know some people do, and I'm not knocking it if you like it, but for me, if I want stuffing, just make it on the side and let me just put it on my plate. Don't put it in my turkey. You said, oh, Asset, please don't tell me you eat deer grub. Okay. Well, like, not exactly only animals senses the circle of life. You says, don't worry, we leave the park benches alone. Yeah, we do. We don't eat the park benches. I mean, if there was some nutritional value, I'm sure somebody would. Maybe they'll chop up the wood for fire, but we ain't gonna eat the park bench. Halloween is in 2 weeks. What are you going to ask me? I was literally going on Amazon today. So I think I'm gonna, do y'all want to know? Or do y'all want to be surprised? Because, like, I was telling my mom what I want to be for Thanksgiving. What I want to be for Halloween. And she was like, why you want to go with that? And then she took it, let me tell y'all something. And then because I was trying to go with something that was kind of cheap. Because I'm like, when I sit down and stream, you can't see my whole outfit. So I'm like, it's no need for me to go and get like a whole full body for Halloween if you're not really be seeing me like that. So I'm telling my mom my idea for my costume. And she's like, I don't know. You need to be going somewhere else. So she pulling up the Macy's website. Like, scroll through this and see what you want. Mama, and I'm looking at the prices. I'm like, okay, Mr. Potato Head, $30. And it was like the Dallas Cowboys, Minnesota Vikings. And then it was like some other ones. And it was like 70, 50, 100. I'm like, Mama, I'm not spending 100 on a costume. It ain't that deep. It ain't never been that deep for me. I'll make one myself out of trash bags. I was like, Macy's is cute, but I'm not, that's not of my price range personally. He said, as a Southerner, I'm gonna stay quiet because I eat. You eat chitlins? I have never had it, but I've been in the house when people cook it, like my grandparents. That's something that I will cite. I understand why people eat it. like especially like black people in particular, because like it kind of goes back to slavery times. I understand why. I just feel like personally, I don't want none. I know it's good if it's cooked and you wash it properly. People like it with hot sauce. I'm not knocking chitlins. I just no thank you. Because the smell alone, no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. No thanks. But my friend likes it. My grandparents like it. I just no thank you. I can't eat that. I cannot. I'll maybe eat it. Like maybe if I didn't grow up with people cooking it in the house, I would probably eat it now. But the smell alone, no thanks. No Japan slang or I'll ban you. I'm taking their culture. I feel like you shouldn't be announcing that though. You says yes, you can spoon it into the cavity. Oh, okay, thank you, Misha. Because I was like, how do you get it back in there? That makes sense. Wait, hold on. How do you pronounce your name? It's Anna. Can you tell me? I always feel bad because I can never pronounce it. It's Annalise. Annalise? Did I say that right? How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. He says, I've been in here for a while, and I'm working on some homework, and I heard y'all talking about eating deer and squirrel. I mean, I'm from the north, and we are more couth when it comes to more couth. Oh, okay, I see. But also, hope you're doing good. Hope the homework is going good. He says, duck is good. It's grotesque, quail, and peasant. Wait, no, goose? Like goose? If you don't know, I'll eat it. If I don't know, I'll eat it. Yeah, if I didn't know it was roadkill, and it don't look like roadkill, I'll eat it. But if you tell me it is, I'm not gonna want to eat it. You said roasted duck is tasty. I've just never had it before. Hey son, you says I've had turducken. It was not as enjoyable. It was not an enjoyable experience. I feel like having that many different meats and different textures and flavors together, to me, it just don't seem like it'd be good. I'm good. I've been trying to make the Sims 3 use more of my CPU. It's really only using 10 to 17%. Anyways, I made a few adjustments and I found online that I'm using, and now it's using 30 and it's running better than before. Send me the tutorial because I want to see if I can do something. I feel like Sims 3 is running as good as it can run on my PC, but I want to see maybe if I can make it run better. Because it's not my Sim getting kicked out on the curb. What be going on in your game, Acid? Your Sims always be going through it. He says, tripe is okay, but it smells so bad when you cook it. I can only tolerate it in the stew my parents make. Wait, what is tripe?
Blythe,
thank you for
subscribed for 14
Thank you for subbing. Thank you. I'm so far behind on chat, y'all. Give me a second. Macy's expensive. I know. That's what I was telling my mom. You said surprise you with the Halloween. Okay. Because I haven't bought it yet. I'm going to buy it next week because I get paid next week. So I'm going to buy it and then it should be here by I keep saying Thanksgiving. It'll be here by Halloween, hopefully. You said this has become just a just chatting stream. Honestly, though, we always have one like every couple of months, so it's kind of good to have one, right? He says Walmart or Party City. And okay, so let me tell you, I went to Family Dollar online because I was like, let me just look online before I go in the store. They didn't have no costumes on Family Dollar, so I was like, okay, Walmart. They had some in Walmart, but I didn't really like the selection, so I was like, okay, we're gonna go back to Amazon. So today I have my things and I have it in my cart, and I'll buy it when I get paid next week. And it should hopefully be here by the date before Thanksgiving. I keep saying Thanksgiving before Halloween. You says masquerade, jester, or historical. Then you just need a mask, some glitter, face paint. Wait, for me? Or you mean like for... Are you just saying in general? Also, hey Mabu, how you doing? You said it's cute, but it ain't that cute. I know. I'm like, it would have been nice to go as like I don't even know. I don't remember the thing. I know it was like Mr. Potato Head. It was like some NFL teams. Something. Maybe it was like a circus, like a ringleader or something. I don't remember. If you go to the Macy's website, just type up Halloween costumes for men, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm like, no thanks, mom. I'm gonna be sitting down streaming. I don't need like it. You know, if I was going to a party, then yeah, maybe. But like, I'm just, I'm sitting in front of a camera. People can only really see up here. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really think it's that deep for a whole like full body outfit. He says, I've never had chitterlings, so I can't say anything. I've never had them, but they smell really. For people who don't know what it is, it's pig intestine or hog intestine. I think the way, like, correct me if I'm wrong, people who actually know the process, but from what I understand, the way they used to clean it back in the day, but when you would cook it, they would dig a hole and they would like just strain the intestines, like strain it out, and you know what's in the intestines, you know, they would strain it out. I think they would flip it inside out, wash it a couple times, then boil it. I want to say that's how you cook it. But if for people who don't know, it's basically just like pig or hog intestines and people eat it. The thing is why I don't like it is because when you cook it, it stinks really bad. I mean, obviously. So for me, the smell just turned me away. But I've heard that it's really good. Like my friend likes it with hot sauce when her mom makes it. I just don't like the smell, and I'm like, I'm sure it tastes good, but to me, this it smells nasty, so I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. My mom love it though. That and pizza get no that chicken gizzards. Yes, no. My mom, like a couple years ago, my mom had cooked chicken gizzards, and I don't like stuff like that. Like I don't like liver gizzard. I don't like stuff like that. But I ate it because she fried some, so I was like, let me just eat it to see how it tastes. No more. It wasn't horrible, but like, I couldn't eat no more. I couldn't eat no more after that. You're not gonna let my family from the south eat them, and the smell is putrid. Yeah, the smell turns me away. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure, like I said, people eat it. I just do not want it. Like, I'm never going to make it myself, and I'm never going to go to somebody's house and eat it. You said it's so trifling? You said it's cute, but it ain't that cute? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back down. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so far behind. I can't save on the slot. I have to save when we go back to the home lot. Also, Blythe, thank you again for subbing. I'm so far behind. He says, you can call me Mina or me. Okay, I'll try to remember Mina. Because when I think of Mina, I think of Sailor Moon. I don't know why, but I do. So I'll try to remember that. He said, chitlin sounds like... So I won't be eating it, thank you. I don't blame you. I ain't eating it either. I've never seen roasted pig's feet before. See, pig's feet, I've had that one time. My grandma made some years ago. It was good. It was just really salty. So I was coughing a lot. I like pigtail. Pigtail is really good. May not like it's not like the actual butt, it's just like the tail itself. It is good, chat. If you never had pigtails, they are so good. Especially with like some cabbage or something to go with it. Like, ugh. Pigtails are good. Pig feet was good. It just was really salty, so I didn't really like it that much. But pigtail, I tear some pigtails up. Me and my cousin literally called him. You really? You said it literally is. It's pig intestines. It is. I said that's because it's the intestines. He said it's a fish. Oh, it's a fish. Oh. Tripe is a fish. He says OMG. Tripe is a cow stomach. Oh, tripe is a cow. Ew. I've heard. Yeah, people eat stuff like that. I've never had it before. He says moms always think their kids have more money. Okay, legit though. Legit. My mom think I'd be lying. I'm like, nah, ma, I ain't got no money right now because I got bills to pay. Legit. She like, nah, you stop being cheap, CJ. Okay, mama. I'm like, all right, sis. He says, I would never want to hear you Americans talk crap again because I will literally shut this stream down. Okay, but literally, I can only talk from what I learned. But like chitterlings have like, it goes back to like slavery times. Because like back in the day, a lot of people who were slaves or just black people in general, just they would eat off the master's table. So like whenever they would get like a pig, I guess they would get creative and just eat stuff off of it to make it last longer, I guess. So like that's kind of how I think it came to be, people eating it. Which like I said, I understand like the historical stuff with it. It's just today for me, a modern person, I don't want to. He said pig intestine. So what is a Family Dollar? Think of like it's kind of like a Dollar Tree, but it's not everything in there is just a dollar, but it's just like one of those kind of stores. You said, oh, thank you. You said, is it like a cheaper store, kind of like family, like a yeah, like a Dollar Tree. Yeah, but it's a little bit more expensive. Yeah. He says for you. LOL, you said you didn't want to go all out since you're sitting behind the screen. Oh. Okay, I see what you meant. I thought you were talking about me, but I was like, maybe I missed something. You says so. 5 and below. Not really. 5 and below has like a lot of like objects and like commercialized stuff, like T-shirts and stuff. Family Dollar has that, but it's more so they also have food there. Like I said, like a Dollar Tree. You ever been inside a Dollar Tree that has like a food section, like frozen food, canned food? It's kind of like that. You can get like cheap DVDs, snacks. It's just like a cheaper convenience store. Yes, kind of, but not cute. Yeah, like Family Dollars don't really be that cute. Mine be stuff everywhere sometime. I would just have pig bacon. No offense to the people. Yeah, I'm with you, Shay. I'll get pig bacon. Pig feet. He says no. My son got kicked out the club. Oh. I see. Pig feet too. Hey, Divine. So you had pig feet? You like them? My dad likes pig lips. Pig lips. I've heard of those, but I've never had any before. Don't people be eating like the pig ear too? Didn't somebody eat the snout one time? No, see, stuff like that, He says those Macy male football costumes was 110. You got me off the. Okay, that's what I was telling. I'm like, Mom, do you see these prices? No, I'm not going to Macy's. I'm going straight to Amazon. I'm gonna get that little $30 outfit, and we're gonna be good to go. He says, to be honest, I love me some pork rinds. I like pork rinds too. I had some like 2 years ago. I was with my aunt, and we was at the store, and we was at like one of those like country stores. So like she was like, "Oh, you want some pork rinds?" And I was like, "You know what? Yeah." And it was like the spicy kind. I've not had pork rinds in like 2 years, y'all, but they're so good. Pork rinds is good though. He says, pig skin? Yeah. But it's good. It's like chips, basically. Pig feet? What part of pigs do people not eat? I'm learning a lot tonight. You never know about pig feet? Yeah, people eating pig feet. It's good. It's just, when I had it, it was just salty. But it's good, though. Pigtail, I'm never going to the South. Pigtails are good. Pigtails are good, chat. Pigtail is so big-backed? Maybe so. But they're not even that long. Hold on, chat. I'm going to put a picture in Discord for people who want to see what they look like. Cause like they're not even like a big thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, they look kind of like this. Hold on. I'm gonna put a picture and put it in Discord. Or I guess I could like put it on the stream so y'all can see it. I forgot I had a second monitor now. Hold on. Let me show y'all what it looks like for people who've never seen it before. How do I make it bigger? I don't know how to do that, but either way. Display capture. Okay, can y'all see it now? These are what pigtails look like, chat. Let me see if I can make it a little bit. Well, dang. Why can't you make it bigger? Well, these are what they look like. They're good. They're really good. Maybe if I move it over, y'all can actually see a little bit better. Hold on, give me a second. Ew, this is weird. I'm trying to like move it over so y'all can actually see. But yeah, right here. They're pretty good. You says, I love pickled pig feet. Like in vinegar? Is it pickled in vinegar? He says, just don't go to CJ. I don't many Southerners who eat those. Just don't go to CJ? I don't even eat that kind of stuff. I only eat it if I'm at a family's house. Like my grandma's or something. Like, I don't be eating this kind of stuff on a daily basis. You said CJ is so behind. History lessons with CJ. He says in the club we all fam. He says, all right, now I want some spicy pork rinds. Same. He says, getting me an outfit for a murder mystery off Amazon, and I'm gonna return it. Oh yeah, you can return stuff to Amazon. I have to return my outfit if I can. Y'all putting these pigs through it. Hey Divine, hello CJ. No, I don't like pig feet. My grandma does. She makes them in a crock pot and they smell so good, but it's so much fat and barely any meat. Yeah, a lot of like southern food like this is not healthy at all, but they do be smelling good though. Hey Sleepy Pixel, how are you? Hey Nessa. You says no sir. Ew. Not gonna lie, I devour. They are good, y'all. They are so good. They are. When my grandma makes them, she don't put them in a pot like this. She put them on like a bake tray. But they're good, y'all. I'm telling you, don't knock it till you try it, y'all. Do not knock it. It's so good. Y'all know I'm a picky eater. If I like it, it's gotta be good. You says, okay, we saw Let's Go. You says it probably tastes like bacon. Not really. So like the skin, the stuff that you seen was like the skin. It's kind of like not mushy, but it's not like hard. Sometimes it can be crispy, but it's kind of like I don't know how to explain if you never had anything. Have any of y'all ever had like a meat that was kind of fatty and kind of chewy in a way? It's kind of like that, but like on the inside is actually like meat that you eat off the bone. It's really good. Pigtail is like eating the marrow from a chicken bone. So good. See, I don't like the marrow though. Like if I eat a chicken bone, I eat the marrow by accident. I don't like the marrow. It tastes bitter to me for some reason. Probably tastes like, yeah, it's not like bacon though. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Cause like my grandma makes it, she puts like vinegar. Is it vinegar? I gotta ask. It's something that she puts on it, and it like the meat kind of tastes like that. Just big and messy. Anyway, he says I want to try oxtail. I've never had it. I've never had oxtail, but the pictures of it look really good, and I know it tastes good. I just never had oxtail before. I am still so far behind on chat. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the bottom of chat and try to get caught up that way. I'm sorry, y'all. To be honest, I go crazy when eating chicken. I'll eat the bone. I don't give a F. Yeah, I don't know if I'll eat the bone, but I do go crazy with some chicken. Oxtail is good. It's fine. He says you never had oxtail, CJ. Oh, that's not. I know. I've never had it before. I've never had oxtail. My mom has made it. I've just never had any before. I've never had jerk chicken till like 2017. Or yeah, 2017, 2018. Never had jerk chicken. Oh, you're on a 35 stream streak. Hey yo, look at you. He says, to be honest, I go crazy over. I read that one. Oxtail is good. It's fine. You never. Okay, write that one.
Vierney 2001
Thank you for following.
just joined the fam.
You said you are so sweet to try to keep up with 45 people. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I try, but I feel like most of y'all know by now if you watch me stream enough. Sometimes I be missing stuff. It's just I try. It's just kind of hard sometimes when you stream because it's like somebody will ask me a question or we'll talk about something, and when I'm still yapping about it, I'm playing the game, so I'm not looking at chat. And then when I do look at chat, the conversation has moved past it, and I'm like the only one that's still talking about it. So it's just kind of hard sometimes to keep up, you know. You never had oxtail before either? Me neither. I saw pictures of it. Does it taste like ribs? Anyone who's ever had it, is it kind of like a rib texture when you eat it? Because to me it looks like ribs, like from pictures I've saw. I love being Jamaican, like, good God. Yeah. Like, I never had jerk chicken until, like, 2017. It was so hot. Oh, y'all, it was so spicy. Like, I was like, I was about to be like, never again, but then I did eat some after that, like, at a separate time. But, like, it was so spicy. Also, why is unsavory charlatan, being a culture vulture? Can we talk about that for a second? Why are you appropriating their culture, but you still got that top hat on? Oh, okay. That's a shame, chat. That is honestly a shame. Shaking my head. You should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Okay, where'd the kids go? Okay, they're eating. As long as everyone is eating. Did you already eat already? Let's have you come get some, sis. Dang, it ain't no more left. Big Backs ate it all. Dang. Too many Big Backs on this lot. Somebody better make some more. Okay, thank you, queen. Yes. Let me eat. Good grief. Good grief. Everybody eat the other hot dogs. Shaking my head. CJ the jerk in Jamaica is so much better. Oh yeah, I know it's probably gotta be because it's like really authentic and stuff, and it has like I don't know what kind of stuff we used here. It said Jamaican on the bottle, but you don't really know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like better in Jamaica. Have you ever been to Jamaica, Tiana? He says, in summary, Big Back season has officially started. Yeah, they're gonna have to roll me from the table on Thanksgiving, chat. I come to eat this year. Like last year I thought I came to eat. I came to eat this year, chat. I'm hungry. I could just tell them to be hungry on Thanksgiving. I don't know, because I always say that, but then like literally on the day of Thanksgiving, I always be eating like a little bird. Like I be nibbling. Well, I don't be nibbling, but I be eating like little portions. And then I'm like, okay, I'm full. Or like 1 plate or 2 plates. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then like legit be like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like starving. So like, I don't know. Maybe this year, like I think like 2 years ago, I tell y'all, like 2 years ago, like after Christmas, I want to say, I was so strategic with how I packed my plate, my to-go plate. Like, yo, I ate, okay? I got like the little take-home tray things, and I was like putting stuff here. I was like, one of them had just like sidings and stuff like macaroni and cheese, collard greens. The other one had ham. The other one had turkey. Like, I was like organizing my take-home stuff. Because I was like, I'm not cooking for at least a week if I can help it. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all, that was like the best time. I didn't have to cook. I didn't have to order food. I just ate leftovers. Oh, and it was so good. I think like 1 year we took a pie home, like from my grandma's house. Yeah, it was so good. My dad lives there also. Oh, he does in Jamaica? Oh, let me see what you said. Yes, I have. How is it there? I've never been, but like, how is it? Jamaica food is really good too. He says my Jamaican coworker be making good food all the time for us. Bless her. Oh, I've only ever had jerk chicken. So anything else that's Jamaican, I've never had it before. I've only ever had jerk chicken before. It was good. Just so spicy. Like I was like, I feel like that. Like I like hot food and spicy food in general, but I feel like something like that, I'm gonna have to work my way back up again. Come to Mr. DJ. It must be CJ. Oh, hey, Tony. Tony, I saw you in PD's chat because I was like lurking before my stream started. So like I saw like the picture that he posted and I saw you in the chat. I was gonna say hey, but then I was like, it's about time for me to go live. So I was like, I don't want to like say hey and then like, you know, leave right after, you know. But how you doing, by the way, Townie? Welcome in. We are talking about food. Okay, Townie, you are in the South currently. I don't know if you really have eaten a lot of soul food in your life, but have you ever had pigtail or pig's feet? Or have you ever had a deer? Have you ever had deer before? And have you ever had a deer burger or a deer sausage? Because we're talking about food. And I was like well, there's this thing too called chitterlings. It's pig intestines. I don't know if you ever had that before. It's like a southern delicacy for some people. Have you ever had that? Since we're talking about food. He says should probably hold interviews or something. He says I'm not sure at this point. Wait, not sure at what. Wait, who holding interviews? Me? He says yes, I have. He says so many plates. So how many plates you eating this year? You know what? Because the thing is, I always double dip because like we usually go to my grandma's and then like because I'll ride with my brother usually when we go up somewhere. So like he'll come get me and like we'll ride to my mom's first and then we'll go to my grandma's because my grandma lives like in a town over like 30-ish minutes away. So we'll go to like mom's first, then we'll go to grandma's. So like I'll get like to go plates wherever I go. So maybe this year I'll stuff my face when we get there and then take some maybe like 2-3 plates from each place back home. But it depends on like how much everyone cooks. Cause like my grandma, they usually have like a whole lot of food. My mom, when she cooks, it's like for us, like me and my siblings, and like her BF and his kids and stuff. So it's like enough, but it's not like as much as my grandma has. So like I probably won't get that much from her. Probably get like a whole lot of stuff from grandma. So, cause like my grandma would be like, "Oh, take it. I'm not gonna eat that much anyway. Take it with you." Da da da. So like, you know what I mean? So I guess it just depends. But my goal is to get like at least eat 2 plates from both places. I know like 1 year for Thanksgiving, y'all, I was about to explode. Like I remember 1 year cause we went to like 3 places instead of 2. Oh my gosh, y'all, I literally almost like threw up. I ate so much 1 year. He says I'm gonna be baking for days before Thanksgiving. I'm making all the rolls from scratch this year. Ooh, Misha, you need to send me a plate. Airdrop me a plate real quick, cause like I want some homemade rolls. He says you be big back and fur. I do be big back and fur. Okay, I be eating. Cause like y'all know groceries is high. Okay, I went to the grocery store today. I'm broke until I get paid again. So I'm like, anytime where I could just get some food from somebody else and I don't gotta pay for it, good. He says Townie. You said I'd be starving all day so I can eat food when the time comes. Honestly though, Maddie, I feel that. Because sometimes when I wake up in the morning, like sometimes when I wake up, I'm like, dang, I want to eat breakfast, but I'm like, I want to make this video so I can kind of like get it out the way. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll eat like a grilled cheese and then maybe I'll like make a video and then I'll eat after. Like I literally would be like, okay, I'll just eat like an hour or so before like I like make a video. Cause like if I cook, it's gonna take a while. And I'm like, I don't want to like be big backed and be full and then be sleepy to record a video, you know? He says deer burger. Yes. I never had it or a deer sausage, but it's a thing. People eat it. He says or deer. He says Tony has class. I don't see him doing that. And if he has, I'll start crying. He says I've had deer, but not eating pig feet. He says is chitlin. Well, yeah, chitlins, but like I guess like the official term is chitterlings. I didn't know that till middle school. We just always call them chitlins. He says no to the pig. I have not had deer either. Okay, Tony. Well, what kind of have you ever had soul food? You says I avoid the organs. You avoid the organs. You said yes, it's good. You says see, Tony has class. So I don't have a class. That's what you're trying to say. But like, this is my culture, though. Okay, this is my culture. This is my upbringing. This is what we would eat. Well, I wouldn't eat some of that stuff, but some of the other stuff is what I would eat. You trying to say my culture is wrong? I think you can get canceled for that. I think you can get canceled for saying that. He says maybe next year, LOL. Yeah, maybe next year. You said, he says that's wonderful. We'll probably, we probably will get back with it. I was just exhausted and everyone moved away. So maybe next year, LOL. He says 2 plates, big back behavior. Okay, well, and what about it? I want Thanksgiving food so bad now. Yeah, I don't want it right now because I'm not that hungry, but maybe tomorrow I would love some. He says groceries. Groceries been high since 2021. I think everyone thought they got that money. Let's jack up the prices, but never dip them back down. Yes, like legit. I went to the store today, chat. I forgot my stuff was like $60, so it wasn't as expensive. But I purposely did not get that much stuff. It was like before they put my little like VIP code thing in. It was like $80 something or like $100 or something before they put like my little discounts in. I'm like, imagine if I wasn't like a VIP member or whatever for the store. They was going I would have been paying like $100 and yo, I had a handful of stuff. I got milk, cereal, I got a pack of hot dogs, my frozen fries, my fish sticks, some hot fries, though I got like 3 of these noodle things, and I think I got a thing of ground beef, some ketchup, and I think that's all I got. Oh, and I got like they had a buy one get one for soda, so I got some of that. That's all I got, y'all. A handful of stuff. If I was not a VIP member, my stuff would have been over 100 just for like a handful of stuff. That's crazy. He says he said I packed it in a week. I packed it in a week of Thanksgiving and gained 5 pounds once. See, I've been getting like at least 10 because I'll gain 5 when I'm at the person's house and then another 5 when I be eating the food at home. He says this was back when I was playing tennis in school. He says just make some toast and jam and eat it while making bits. That's why I got Pop-Tarts. Yeah, so I got some Pop-Tarts today. So usually I'll eat like a Pop-Tart or I'll make a sandwich or something. Cause like I'll be hungry. I'm not like starving when I wake up, but I kind of want to have food on my stomach when I wake up, you know, just so I can not die. But like today I made a grilled cheese because I really wanted one. He says, interesting. Oops, CJ. He said, yesterday I'm happy to be a Floridian because what CJ is eating, I don't understand. Yeah, I feel like I'm the one. I've never had chitterlings before. I've had pig feet. I've had pigtails. But I never had like pig stomach. I'm not that bad. He says, no, just don't judge fries and sauce when you're eating. Whatever. Whatevs. You said, CJ, you gotta remember the South don't claim Florida. Well, that's still in the, yeah, I guess. But, like, that's still, like, in the South, though, right? He says, I should make stuffing this weekend. I like the one that my aunt makes. She, like, bakes it or whatever, but it's, like, so good. Okay, I be up at the grocery store. I mean, it's just like a little, it's like it's literally it's like a rewards thing. It's not even like a specialty thing or anything like that. Literally, they ask you like, oh, you got your reward card? I'm like, yeah. Or I don't even know if I have it anymore. I just put my phone number in and it works. He says, yeah, only sometimes depends where in Florida you are. He says, CJ loves his hot fries. Yeah, they had like the bigger bags on sale for like $7, but I was like, I don't really want a big bag. So I got like 2 of the medium-sized bag of hot fries. I don't really get, like, I'm trying to cut back on them because they're good, but I feel like they're not that healthy because they're chips, but yeah, I try not to get like the big jumbo size bags like I used to. I get like the medium-sized ones. I'm just gonna use something. He says grossest thing I ate without knowing was head cheese. Wait, what is head cheese? What is head cheese, Tony? I need you to explain. He says no, I don't want to think of that. You said my grocery store doesn't even give that much of a big discount anymore. It's low-key an insult to use it now. There's barely a difference. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, because I think the grocery store that I go to was kind of like that at one point, but now they're trying to like get people, I guess, to come back. So like the other day when I went to the store, they had like the frozen fries. It was like 3 for $7, so you get 3 different bags and you can like mix and match what you wanted, and then you get it for like $7. I'm like, bro, that's a deal. But when I went today, they didn't have it. I'm like, oh, okay. And it was so weird. Like you can tell when times are hard, especially in my area, because all the cheap stuff is gone. Like legit, like I used to get like these hot dogs that were like $1 or $2. Can't even find them in the store today. I'm like, bro, I had to get like the well, they weren't expensive, but I had to get like the more expensive ones. I'm like, dang, bro. And like I told y'all the other day when I went to the store, they barely had any Spam. Like legit, I was like, every time I usually go, they only have like 2 cans left. And then when I went to the store the other day, they didn't have any at all, but today they had some. I'm like, bro, you know it's bad when the poor food is gone. You says, anyways, new convo. I want to eat my spaghetti. Can we judge CJ about something else? No, because with the spaghetti, I'm gonna get judged over that too. I'm gonna get judged over that too. You said I get my head cheese from local German butcher. You said my grocery store cart doesn't even give me that much. Okay, write that one. I like head cheese. What is head cheese though? Are y'all gonna make me look up head cheese? What is that? Like, right? What is that? I never heard that before. Let's clap. CJ caught up with chat. Yeah, I caught up with chat. He says I was in the middle of a sandwich with cold cuts. Oh, I got some of that too when I was at the store. He says, but I could taste the tongue part and I was not liking it. How? The tongue part of what? What did you get to eat? What kind of cold cut did you get? He says Spam is becoming trendy now with those Spam sushi things. Yeah, because like I know it's like super popular in Japan. Like Spam is. I think they have a museum. I know they have a Spam museum in America, but do they have one in Japan too? I can't remember. But yeah, it's like really popular in Japan. It's kind of interesting though, because like Spam started as like a food that they made during war times, and then it just kind of stuck around. CJ, oh, you did explain it? Oh, it was in the middle of a sandwich with other cold cuts, and I could taste the tongue part, and I was not liking it. Hold on, did I miss it? Hold on, Townie. Did you say something else? That was it, right? Or did you say something else? If you did, I don't see it. Hello, CJ is missing out. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I'm looking this up, chat. You was eating this, Townie? Brother, what is it? Townie, is this good? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be super dramatic with it. But Townie, is this good? Brother, they sell this in the store? You know what? Is this like bologna? You know, like when you can buy bologna and it has like the jalapeno. Is it jalapeno? Or it had like the pepper stuff in it? Is it kind of like when you eat bologna like that? Is it kind of like that, Townie? But it's like the expensive kind? Is that what it is? Yeah, because I have like Oscar Mayer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna act up. Okay, I see. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I just never, because I don't like bologna, so I just don't. Whenever I'm at the store, I go right past the bologna because I don't like stuff like that. He says CJ is missing chat. He says no before. It's below. He said I didn't like it. He says yeah, it's at the deli. Mm-mm. I don't. I was like, is that something you like? I don't want to yuck your yum. Like if you like it, great. Not me. I could just look at it until I would hate it. No, I don't want none of that. My parents like it, but I could not do it. I don't like stuff like that, like bologna, even like the deli meat. So I went to the store the other day and got some deli meat. I don't know. I like turkey if I get it from the deli. Like ham is hit or miss if I get it from a deli, because like even if it's like real ham, it's just like the texture of it I don't like. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like, especially when it tastes kind of chunky. I can't eat it like that. Like I'll eat turkey, and that's about it. If it's ham from a deli, it's got to be like sliced ham or something like that. Like it can't just be like a whole chunk. I can't eat it like that. No thanks. CJ, your reaction is killing me. Y'all gonna have to like, clip that. Because when I looked at it, it was like chunky bits of meat in a loaf. I'm like, I was like, I know Tom's a heart right now, but I don't know. Is there any nutritional value in that? Oh, he says what I just came back. Are you guys talking about potted meat? Yo, we're talking about head cheese head. Is that that's what it's called? It says, okay, well, I don't see it. I'll just look it up. And I am sorry you had this experience. You said, CJ, your child wants a shower. Oh, we need to. Oh, she's gonna have to go back home. There's no shower on this slide. You know, I'm over here yapping so much. I forgot what was going on. Okay, wait. Can we go back home? I'm sorry for the people that's watching this on YouTube. They like, CJ, stop yapping. Get to the gameplay. Get to the gameplay. I'm sorry, people on YouTube. This is how streams be. It be yapping. Maybe just use the stream as like background noise, you know? He says head cheese. You said, CJ, we have to do the Discord stream. Yes, tell me. Because the other day when you was streaming, we were talking about that stuff in the Sims community, I'm like, brother, you don't even know the half of it. I feel like I would have to let you, we would have to talk about stuff off stream, but then talk about some stuff on stream. Because I'm like, brother, you don't even know the half of that stuff. You says, do you know, wait, did you know head cheese is made from the head of a calf? Huh? Head of a calf or pig and jelly? No, I did not know that. Yapology 101. I told you I got that yapology degree. I got that yapping degree, bro. But yeah, Tony, whenever you want to, just let me know. Because I love to yap. Even if I'm not streaming, if you just streaming, you just want somebody to yap to, I got you. Because, like, the stuff you be saying, I'm like, I agree, brother. You preaching to the choir. Okay. So, for people who did just come in, we were supposed to be on vacation in The Sims 2. We were having some big issues last night because I was getting like the pink flashing, or people call it pink soup. And it was just making my game unplayable, legit. And I think I fixed it for the most part because we haven't really got it tonight. Even though I've kind of been playing the game on pause. But we haven't really been getting it tonight, which is kind of great. So, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't show up tonight. Okay, can I get you... Which one of y'all need a shower? Is you. Take a bath, queen. You need to also take one. Can you take one over here? You're doing okay for the most part. What are y'all about to go do? Tell her, listen to a dirty joke? Stop being frisky. Get what y'all could. Woohoo. I mean, we're on vacation. I don't think y'all can get married on. I mean, I don't think y'all can get like pregnant on vacation, so yeah, y'all can be kind of romantic. Let's do that. Stop yapping about the food. I'd rather you talk about politics or something. No, I do not want to talk about politics on stream. You said CJ lost my message. Yes, I was trying to say that in chat. He says, OMG, that cheese is not even cheese. It's all gross. Wait, you were trying to say what in chat? What did MK say? Oh, that. Yeah, I didn't see it, Townie. I promise you, I didn't even see it. Sometimes I think, did anyone else see what Townie was saying? Because I know sometimes Twitch will like hide certain messages for people, like for the mods to approve. Or sometimes it'll just like hide it all together and I can't see it. So I was like, I was trying to scroll up, but I didn't see that message at all. I know it's so nasty. You says, nope, it was hid. I didn't see his message either. Yeah, see, I didn't see that one. Yeah. So it's just I think it's like certain words that Twitch, because usually if it's Nightbot, you'll know because it will say it got deleted. But with Twitch, it will like hide it for like mod approval. And if you can only really see it if you're on PC. Like mods, I don't think mods can see it on like the mobile port. And for me, I have my Twitch chat up, but I'm not logged into this Twitch chat. So like it won't even show me. I need to probably log in so I can actually have like mod privileges in OBS. But yeah, I just couldn't see it. It didn't show that message. It was blocked or censored. Yeah, like I couldn't even see it at all. Actually, you know what? Can I check to see if it was actually blocked? I want to see. Because like sometimes I have to like click on your name and then click on the chat log and then it can sometimes show me. Let me see real quick, Townie. Yep. It was hidden. Because it said, you said head cheese is made from the remains of the butcher shop. Normally the remainder of the animal's head, like the tongue, held together by fatty gelatin. Yeah, it said, held a message for reason. How was that even? That's so weird. It told me why, but that... So weird. But anyway, yeah, I've seen it now, Townie. I've seen it now. But that's... So you taste... That's what you meant when you say you tasted the tongue part. Yeah. Yeah, Tony, I'm glad you told me what that is, because I would have went to somebody's house. Knowing me, I would have went to someone's house and ate it and not know what it was, and I would have been, like, about to throw up. This is probably because he said, no, it told me the reason, but I don't want to say what it was, but, like, it didn't make no sense. It's fine. No worries, Tony. It told me why, though. But I'm like, what you said didn't even apply to that, so I don't know. It was weird. I need CJ to get Theory Bot. But that was Twitch itself. That wasn't even Nightbot. That was just Twitch. That is something I can't even control. Twitch just have their own stuff built in. Okay. Can you like go lay down? Okay, you need to go lay down too after you finish with that. Who's playing music? Is it TV? Oh, she might be watching TV. Oh, maybe she was watching TV. Okay, you want to relax beside her? We can have y'all woohoo real quick. I'll put the link for it in Discord. Yeah, I need to check it out. I know like Nessa uses it. I need to get it set up. See, this is the time when I wish I had like an assistant because they could just do it for me and I don't have to do it, you know? I just trust that somebody will. You can try for a baby on vacation? No, we're not doing that. We're just going woohoo though. Let's not. I don't need no more babies in this household. We don't need no more time off from work. He says, I can't stomach it, but at least for whoever enjoys it, they are not being wasteful. All the animals being consumed. That is true. That's true. And I think people do be eating, like, pig tongue. I mean, cow tongue, at least. Me, I'm like, no thanks. I'll pass. He said, whatever happened to your Rex or Riches game? Oh. This is the same save file. It's just some stuff happened. There was a fire and some tombstones. You know, basically that happened. we were using the printing press for the money, and can you turn this off? We're using the printing press to make money in The Sims 2, and it caught on fire. And I didn't realize at the time I had installed a more intense fire mod. And the fire just kept spreading and it killed everyone. So we had to stop doing it. But we're playing on the same save file. So we turned that well, we made a new sim and we just started doing like the legacy challenge basically. But yeah, some things happened, unfortunately. It wasn't good. I kind of hate it happened because I miss Penny. Can I like get some room service? Let me get a group serving. Let me get some pork chops. Hey, $144 for some pork chops is crazy. They must be killing the pig as soon as you make the order. Good grief. He says he did kill everyone. He says, "Oh, that's so sad. I love that game." Yeah, I missed that one too. But I didn't realize I had that mod installed. So, yeah, that's kind of what happened. I volunteer. I told Nessa about it. My talents are setting up bots and mods for Twitch and Discord. I would have to see about it though, because I want to look and see like what it actually does before I like put it up there. But like, yeah. Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. What time is it? Dang, yo, I got for like a whole about 2 hours. Bro, they need to pay me to be a professional yapper. Is there a job for that? I mean, I guess Twitch streamer is professional yapper. But like, is there like another job for that? Because like, bro, I need to apply for that right now. Okay, let's get some of these pork chops. I'm eating. Y'all gonna get up real quick, please? He says, "Oh, get it, party girl. Party girl, that's creative." Excuse me, I was first? Okay, but that was for mod. That's not for setting up mod, like for bots. That's different, Asset. That's different. He said, yes, a podcaster. Oh, yeah, a professional yapper. You know what's funny, though? Me and Rakowski always joke about starting a podcast. If me and him had a podcast, though, we would be canceled. We would. Because I think we would forget that we were on like, live air and not just talking behind the scenes. I think I would forget. And we would get canceled. Maybe we would maybe have, like, 1 or 2 good episodes. Maybe, like, a week straight. Maybe like 7 or however long we do it. We'll have a good little run and then we would get canceled. Is this no? I said I could be your bot assistant. Oh, I thought you meant like for mod. He says, "Oh, you're so messy." Not really. No, not really. It's just we would forget. You said people just be wanted to be a bot now. You said, well, I'm just joking. Yeah, it's just Asset. Asset need to work on... Actually, you know what, Asset? You've been on your best behavior lately. You have been good lately, so... keep at it. Maybe one of these days you might be mod on Twitch. I think that's been pretty chill lately, though. Aside from that time when you told me to read that thing, and I was like, brother, why would you tell me to read that? But other than that, no, you've been pretty on the up and up. Keep it up. We like to see it. He says, we need a CJ and Rakowski podcast with him discussing sim stuff. That's probably why we would be canceled. We would get canceled so quick. They would be kind of nice, though. But I feel like, if anything, Rakowski would probably have harsher opinions than me. Because, like, he hates The Sims 4. But I actually like it enough to play it, right? So I feel like we would probably balance each other out. He would be like, he would have, like, harsh criticisms. I would be like, well, yeah, but maybe it's not that bad or something. So, yeah. It would be, like, a nice balance, I think. He says... no. See, now you back to being bad, Asset. See, that's why I can't give you props no more. See, I wanted to give you props, but now I can't. Now I gotta take it back. Now you back at square one. He says, hey, your people are naked pixels. Yeah, they're trying to get fruity. They're trying to get frisky, not fruity. They're trying to get frisky. He says, I will be canceled with y'all. Actually, though, it would be kind of cool if we get if we could get like guest on. Because, like, I feel like the best people to get for guests for, like, a Sims podcast would be Sims content creators, right? So you can get, like, new perspectives on stuff. Yeah, Tony, you will have to be, like, one of the people we get. I think that Spring Sim said one time that he wants to start his podcast back up. And I told him I want to be on it, so he told me to, like, message him. I don't know if he's actually going to do it now or, like, whenever it's going to be. But could y'all imagine him interviewing me? I would be on my best behavior, chat. Best behavior, I promise you. I would not say nothing crazy. I would be on my best behavior, girl. I'd be like a sweet little angel. Y'all be like, dang, this is CJ. This is YouTube CJ, not Twitch CJ. Best behavior. I'm articulate. I'm Staying out of drama and controversy, yeah. I wouldn't even do anything crazy. He says, "Oh, the puppy is friends with my roommate now. Oh, your roommate's dog now. Oh, hopefully she's not being lulled into a false claim and Jewel messes her up. I hope not." You said, "I see you now." No, see though, I feel like, but that's the thing though, because like I've always told y'all, like Sims 4 is not like, it ain't the best Sims game. I don't think so anyway. But like I can have fun with it. But I know like a lot of people hate it, like hate the Sims 4. I can have fun with it. I think for me, I have more fun because I play it every once in a while versus playing it like every single day because I'll probably get burned out. But like, you know, he be making some good points. I'm not saying he wrong. He be making some good points. But it's just like, I feel like I just don't feel that strongly like against it. Like I don't hate it that much, if that makes sense. He says some people go hard on the commentary. A lot of people do. But for me, like, but also the reason why I feel like I don't get into those kind of conversations about The Sims 4, because for me, I'm like, what more can be said about that game, right? Like, we already know. The packs are half done. It's buggy. It's laggy. They fix one thing, a million other things break. Mods and CC can only do so much. Like, for me, it's just like, how much more can you say about The Sims 4? That's just how I feel personally. Like, that's why I don't get into those kind of conversations. But it's always good to listen to other people's perspectives. But for me, it's just, that's why I don't make videos like that. Because I'm like, what more can I say? We know, like, for me, it's just like, the game is what it is. Either you like it or you hate it, right? That's just how I feel about it, personally. CJ Rakowski podcast, but not Malcolm as a guest with Innocent. I would literally, I would have to go ahead and have my apology video lined it up. Because it would be done at that point. Us three in a podcast call, a podcast call. That's it. I'm done. I'm telling you, I would have to just stream only. I could not go back to YouTube. I would be done because they would be saying stuff and I would be like, yeah, you're right. And then before I know it, that's it. That's it for CJ. YouTube career done. I'll stream. That's it. He says, "I love The Sims 4. To me, is the best so far. Like, I like The Sims 2. It misses it, and misses it badly. But I'm going to work on it. And The Sims 3 used to be my favorite, but I don't miss it right now. And I feel that. Like, for me, that's why, like, I'm not one of those kind of people that, like, will get on y'all about liking or not liking a certain game. Because, like, at the end of the day, you bought your game, I bought my game. We can coexist, right? To me, it is a little annoying when people hate on The Sims 3 unfairly. But, you know, can't fix ignorance. Well, I guess you can fix ignorance if you educate a person, but you get what I'm trying to say. Some people just gonna have their opinion, and it's whatever. But for me, it's like, if you take the time to get the games to run properly and to set them up, then you can have an enjoyable experience with it, right? Yeah, all games have their own thing, but, like, just because Sims 4 is the newest don't mean it's the best, right? But yeah, like, I'm not one of those kind of people, y'all, to be like, you play Sims 4, you're cursed. Like, I don't care that much. Play it. I'm gonna play it. Look, y'all know me. Okay, y'all know, some of y'all know how, and when it comes to my custom content, y'all know, y'all like, CJ, you be downloading anything. If I think it looks cool, it's probably going in my game. When it comes to The Sims, if I like the pack, I'm gonna buy it. That's just how it is. You said, because he needs not Malcolm needs a podcast because he shakes the table. He literally flips the table upside down. Because, like, that video that he made the other day got people in an uproar. I'm telling y'all, people is still mad about it. It's been, like, about, like, 3-4 days. People is still mad. But, again, he won't really tell a lot of lies in that video. Like, okay? You said Sims 2 son or Sims 4 daughter? Sims 2 son. A Sims 4 daughter? I don't know. He says a little tiny tonight is having CJ syndrome and I'm missing stuff. Was it my comment of them being naked in the bed? No, a minute ago. I saw what you said though. I saw what you said, May. I saw what you said. I'm just, when I yap, I sometimes don't see my chat. I look the bad part was the fact that his commentary was accurate despite being super blunt and calling people out directly. See, I think that's a thing though, because like I feel like for the most part the Sims community is accepting, nice, and at times, to me, overly positive. And I think that when you have a person who has opinions that don't fall, like, clear cut like that, and they just say for what it is, yeah, that's when you start getting, like, pushback and stuff like that, right? And it's a lot of it, too, I think, is, like, people got mad at him because he called out specific people. But I'm like, they act, like, to me, a lot of people, the way that I see it, I feel like a lot of people acted as if he was calling these people horrible and they deserve to blah 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 and they're this like I think people got more upset and I think people didn't really realize what he was actually saying and they just got caught up on like, oh, you call this person out, this person does this stuff and they're this kind of person, so therefore it's like very parasocial. Like, and I hope that y'all never get like that with me. Like, y'all know I could be wrong. I say stuff that's wrong. I misspeak or I'm not perfect. So for me, it's like, I never want any of y'all to get to the point where it's like, y'all just blindly defend me regardless of whatever it is. Cause I can be wrong, right? I can do things that's not always the best, you know? I'm not perfect. And I think just people got, to me with that situation, I think a lot of people got kind of caught up on the wrong thing in my opinion, or just the minor stuff. Because my thing is like, it doesn't matter what a person does or how much good they do. Just because you do good things don't always equate to you being a good person, right? I'm not saying these people aren't, but I'm just saying like, I can go out and like do a million crimes and then just go do something nice for someone. That doesn't take away from the bad things, right? So my thing is like, I think a lot of people probably who seen the video were probably younger, but I think if you think about the things he's saying and you look at what's presented, I'm not saying he's the most righteous person and always correct, but like he made a lot of good points. That's how I feel about it. He says, he says, wait, what was the video? He made a video a couple days ago, basically calling out game changers and how they promote packs and stuff. And a lot of them will say like, they'll claim to not have prior knowledge of a pack before it comes out. And then when the pack comes out, they're like, oh, I knew, or, oh, they got me to bill for it or something. And I kind of feel like stuff like that is NDA type stuff. But like, he was saying stuff like that, or like how people will say the one pack, they'll be like, this pack sucks. They'll be like, buy this pack, and then when the pack comes out and people buy it, it's like, it sucks. Which, I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I saw something like that with my own two eyes years ago. When, what's that pack called? When Island Living came out, I remember it, y'all. I remember it clearly. Because that's when, like, a lot of the game changers and people, they got flown out to California or somewhere. I remember a lot of them were saying, yes, this pack is amazing, we got to play it, da 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 da, I have so much footage to show y'all when I get back home, da da da. Like, they were just saying all the good things. And I'm telling you, I think that pack came out on a Friday, I want to say, or I forgot what day it came out. But come the weekend, a couple days after it came out, a lot of people's opinions was changing. Well, can I be honest with y'all? Actually, the pack isn't that great. I'm already bored. I'm already over it. It's not really all that. I'm like, and I remember seeing someone's post. They were like, it's so convenient how a lot of y'all are saying the pack is trash after a lot of us have already bought it. But at first, y'all were saying it was so amazing. And I'm like, ever since that time, I'm like, it kind of, that made me change the way that I see stuff like that, right? That's why I always tell y'all, I don't depend on other people's opinions for sim packs. Like, I'll watch the videos just to kind of see, just to kind of get a general idea. But y'all know me, even if the pack don't work. Like, y'all know when My Wedding Stories came out, I bought that pack. I knew it was broken, but I still bought it and I still streamed with it, right? So for me, I already know and have my mind made up. So I don't really need someone else to make my mind up for me, because I already know. But I get why people watch those people, because they expect to have a genuine whatever. But ever since that situation, it made me change the way I seen stuff. So now I'm just like, I just watch the video and take it for what it is, but I already know if I'm going to get it or not, right? That's just how I feel about stuff. He says, oh, CJ, that's never going to happen with Bonnie defending you. If anything, we will be the first to call you out. Y'all really do, though, and that's what I like. Like, I don't want y'all to just to blindly defend me with stuff, because, like, I can be wrong. I'm not right all the time. He says, yes, that's NDA stuff, and they actually can't say. Yeah, like, that's what, like, for me, like I said, he had good points, but some stuff I'm like, well, that's probably NDA. That's most likely NDA. They can't say they know. He says, yes, I agree. So, no, she remotes the pack, and 4 months later alone, she trashes. Like I said, I can't name names of, like, back in 2019 what I'm talking about, but I remember just seeing, like, a lot of tweets, like, oh, this pack is great, I can't wait to show y'all all the features for the pack, blah, 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 and then, like, a day or two after the pack comes out, everybody's like, yeah, it's just not really giving, it's kind of boring, I'm kind of over it, and I'm like, what? That's kind of crazy, because y'all were just saying it was the best pack ever. The kit situation, I was rubbing me the wrong way, but see, I don't even remember her saying that in her, like, I tell you, I watch certain YouTubers, but I don't really be watching everybody, so, like, I never saw her first video talking about kits, but I saw the clip in the video, and I'm like, that is kind of crazy. But I've seen people try to defend that by saying stuff like, well, she doesn't like kits, but maybe when she got the opportunity to make her own kit, maybe she did it so that she could provide people with a kit that was better value or something. Does that make sense? I think I've seen people having that counter argument for it, and I'm like, I guess, I don't know. For me, that's why, like, for me, I try to be consistent in what I believe in and what I say, especially, like, as a content creator, because, like, yeah, you can change your mind and you can whatever, like that's fine. But I try to be like, if you ask me something, I want my answer to kind of be the same a week from now, 2 weeks from now. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of want to be consistent because I know people take what I say seriously, or they, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, when y'all ask me, or like I'll always say, I hate Sunset Valley, I hate Showtime, I hate Get Together. Like, you know what I mean? Like I try to be consistent in my things, not because of that, but just in general. He says, wasn't it leaked that Island Living was really supposed to be a game pack? I don't know, maybe, but I don't really know. I haven't heard of that before, but it could have been. A lot of people were saying that it was given like it was giving game pack quality, which it kind of is. Like, there's not much to do in Tulani. He says, well, you was on point on this family's but that's the thing, I didn't even give them PJs though. They aged up in these outfits. I didn't even give them I didn't give them these outfits. I don't really trust EA's opinions because they have to promote this game positively. Well, see, they always say, see, I'm not in the program, but a lot of them say they don't, that EA doesn't make them say if it's, like, they don't make them be overly positive with it. So, I don't know. I personally don't know. Like I said, I can make up my own mind personally, so like I don't really need people to tell me to get it or not get it. I'll watch the videos just to kind of see like stuff that's coming in the pack that we didn't see from the live stream, or, you know, like Simmers can usually tell you sometimes more like stuff because they have more time with the pack than like a live stream that they have like a certain time limit for it. So I'll like watch them for that just to kind of see like the new stuff, or if they're going through the objects, I'll like look at the video to see all the objects. But for me, for the most part, I already know I'm gonna get it, so it's just, you know, I don't like whenever they be like, oh, the pack is this and that, I'm like, yep, that's a Sims 4 for you, and I just move past it. You said, I think it's need to understand that these people are basically PR people for a big known company. They don't trust them with their money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that too. That's why I always felt like, that's why I don't know. I guess I'm different when it comes to stuff like that because I'm grown, and I, you know, like I said, I think for myself. But a lot of people who do look up to them are young, and but the thing is too, that's not just in the Sims community. That's like with a lot of stuff. It's literally like with a lot of companies and a lot of things are like that. He says, maybe afraid to get the packs for free to say that. Probably, maybe. I mean, it went and out. I wouldn't not believe that if that was the case. You know, your Sims got banned from this vacation. They have to go home now. They got banned? How? How do we get banned? Because we didn't... How do we get banned from vacation? I was yapping too much. I wasn't paying attention. How do we get banned? I thought the vacation was just naturally over. Because we're only here for like 4 days. How do we get banned from vacation? We just got here. He said, OMG, they can do matching pajamas for auras instant. For TikTok too. You says your Sims got banned. Okay, read that one. He says, me typically I change my opinion a lot depending on the information or if I feel differently or something. Well, yeah, like I said, like I do change my opinion sometimes. But like when certain things like Sunset Valley, Showtime, like I know why I don't. And I guess because it's the Sims 3, it's not going to change really any. So like stuff like that. But like, you know, that's why like when y'all be like, CJ, is this new pack worth it? I'm like, I'm having fun with it, but I'm like, I mean, I don't think it's a must-have right now. Like, it's cool because it's new stuff, but if you get it on the sale, I always tell y'all, if you must have it now, get it now. But if you can wait, just wait. Of course, CJ Sims got banned. The vacation is just over, I think. You didn't get banned. I was teasing. Okay, I'm about to say, like, I know they was, like, fighting or play fighting, but I was like, did I miss something? I was like, I know we only had like, a couple more hours left, but, like, how did we get in trouble that quick? You said, yeah, it's just ending. Ha ha ha. You said, should be demanding buck fix. They should be demanding buck faces and stuff instead of new spotches or whatever. You said, it's like my two favorite things in The Sims are the horses and being able to buy my own apartments. But I have not for good reason bought the horse pack or for rent pack. For rent is busted. Horses actually work. I forgot we get that little benefit. Oh, Your sim will enjoy the benefit of an additional want slot. With this reward, you can be carefree in no time. It says refreshed. Everything is always easier when you get back from a great vacation. With this reward, your sim will have a bonus gain in skill building and this, or the one about a promotion. Industrious. With this benefit, your sim will be a star at work, at the workplace. High job performance and therefore promotions will be much easier to achieve. You know what? I might get the productive. No. I might get this one, chat. Because, like, I like being able to work for a promotion. It would be nice to get it if it was, like, to get promotions without having to work for it. But I like the little grind for it, but the skill gain would be nice to get. I think I might get that one. There's also this other one, Je ne sais quoi. I don't even know that. I don't even think I said that right. He says, give your sim that extra special that no other sims will notice. Oh, give your sim something that's extra special. Da, da, da. We don't really need that because we're already married, I guess. And for giving, with this benefit, sims will be much harder to annoy. No. Let's get the refreshed one, I think. Oh, and each sim. Oh, so wait. I'm thinking, you know what I thought, chat? I thought we only had 3 in total, like, for the whole family. No, it's 3 for her. Oh, I can get what I want then. We can get this. Well, no, I'm not gonna get that one. What is this, chat? Apply to all sims. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get Carefree. And maybe Forgiven then. Okay, French era. Nah. I said all that. I did say it right. Whoa, look at me. I'm bilingual. It says, did they buy any knickknacks? Yeah, we bought the palm tree and the treasure chest one. It would be funny if Sims could get kicked out early from vacation. It would be funny, especially if you're like being disrespectful to like cause like you know how he put the soap in the fountain thing? Yeah, that's something you get kicked out for. She did get banned from vacation. Clip worthy. Honestly, though, that could be the title for the YouTube video. My Sims were banned from vacation. Banned for life. True story time. Emotional. You won't believe it. It's making me laugh. His reactions, though. Okay. You says you're wrong for that one. You says giving Emily in Paris. The benefits will usually last. Wait, they don't last forever? Are you kidding me? Beep beep. No, beep. Why did you? I'm glad you told me that, Loki. Beep. Okay, we'll just get this and this one. Beep. No. You a little kid. You don't need none of this. You just need the one for school. And maybe for this one. You need it too, brother. We'll get productive. And you can get these 3. Actually get this one too. No, actually get this one. No, beep. I thought these were forever. I thought it was like permanent perks. What am I gonna do with it? What am I gonna do with some temporary stuff? I mean, I guess it's good to have temporary stuff, I guess. What am I gonna do with that though? Okay, why don't we take down some of these some of these birthday decorations, because I kind of forgot we had those when we left. Yeah, I think that was the only one, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we got the rest. Okay. He says, in one of my Sims 2 legacies, the vacation benefits never wore off, and they permanently had 7 wants. Can that happen to me? Can I get some glitch, please? In the chat? I need some glitching, please. Oh, I should probably save too, because we did just get back home. We did just get back home, didn't we? He says, sorry. No, you're fine. I'm glad you told me. Because I would have been thinking that we had it this whole entire time, and I would have been probably upset had I probably would have been mad, like, wait a minute, didn't we get a perk like a long time ago? Why does it not work now? So it's good that I know. Thank you for telling me. But, like, I didn't know that. I didn't know. You know what I might do, chat? Let me get, like, another end table. So I can, like, put some stuff on it. Maybe I'll get one by the door. Right? And then I can put, like, a little memento on it. I'll get a treasure chest and put that there. And then this one, I could put this in maybe, like, one of the kids' rooms. Oh, man, I don't know where to put it. Yeah, you can go down here. Look at that. And, we have this little plaque thing. I want to put this on the wall somewhere. Let's put that, like, here. I think we'll go back on vacation, probably with Paxton when she gets a little bit older. Well, we'll go back to vacation. Okay, well, now we're back to the rat race. So, let me check. You need that one friend. Ugh, and you gotta go back to work tomorrow, don't you? We have no more vacation days. Bro, it's only 9 o'clock. I don't think anyone will... Can maybe you talk to someone on the phone? I don't know if it's too late for people to come over or not. We need a friend. We could really use a friend right now. Thing 1 and thing 2, get out my bed. Get over here into this bed, brother. Why would y'all sleep here? Hey, Aura, is Craig available to talk? Sure, put him on the phone. Okay, sleep over here, bro. You get up and you need to sleep over here. Oh no, it's Fish sleeping here. I forgot we had a cat. And I forgot we had a dog. Oh no, are you okay, brother? You're always hungry. I forgot. You always do be starving. Sister, can you fill up the food bowl? Okay, can we call him to come eat? Or give him a treat at least? I just don't want him to get taken away. CJ, for Halloween, are you handing out guns and American flags? I don't have any, so I might actually have. I think I used to have a couple little mini American flags. But no, I don't have a gun, and I ain't handing out flags either. I don't get trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood. Like, literally, ever. I guess because I live, like, in the middle of nowhere, literally, so, like, the kids in the neighborhood probably go into town. But no, I don't get trick-or-treaters, which is good, because I don't have to buy candy. You said, CJ, are you planning on sending Paxton University? Yes. Not this stream. Probably the next time we play. Probably next time, because I want... Wait, give me a second. Oh, crap. Okay, let us go to school to get our grades up a little bit, because we need to apply for a scholarship. Let's be at least a B student. Didn't you say you need to be like an A student for it to get like a scholarship? Oh man. I'm gonna get my grades up, but we don't have that much time. Dang, brother, that kind of sucks. Let's see if we can get our grades up tonight, and then if we can next stream, we'll go to university. I think that's what we'll do. You said, "Oh, I want my signed AR-15." I don't have a gun. And first of all, if I have that many guns, why would I be giving them out? I think you can probably go to jail for that, especially if they're registered to you. Yeah, you going to jail or something. You getting a fine or something. That ain't good. Maybe like a signed. I can sign something. I can sign a copy of The Sims that you have, or I can sign. I don't know. A notebook, whatever you have for me to sign, I can sign that. Guess CJ going to prison for right, like legit. You can go to jail for that, right? Like that's against the law. I'm pretty sure. Is it getting something? He says I will have to wait until the pack sends until the pack sends 4 on sale next month. Oh, to get like the not Love Struck, to get the Life and Death pack. Honestly, yeah, wait for a sale if you can. It's always better to get it on sale. It's been a long time since I've gotten trick-or-treaters. I don't think I've ever gotten any, like ever. Even when I was young, at my old house, we never had trick-or-treaters at our house. Cause like I guess like to be fair though, in my area in the South, I feel like not that many people trick-or-treat anyway. If they do, they go to like trick or trunk from a church or something. Or like when we were little, my mom's friend would always throw like Halloween parties and stuff, and we would go over and hang out with like some other kids and stuff. Or we would go to like, I don't know if y'all have like an Ace Hardware store. Ace Hardware. I don't know about where y'all live, but the one in my area, they always have like a Christmas. They always have like a what's it called? A Halloween event where they like have like a little maze you go through, you can get scared and stuff. So we would go there, we would go to Trick or Trunk, and then we would go to my mom's friend's house when we were little. But you know, like I don't think I've ever been like door to door trick or treating in my life, like ever. He says, "How are we supposed to find you, CJ? You living like in the middle of nowhere?" Well, that's the thing. Don't be looking for me. If I want to be found, I'll be found. He said, "Yeah, we have sales. Yeah, they have sales always, and they are good. So you'll go broke trying to buy them. Honestly, that's how I got like the stuff packs. I got them for like $4 back in the day because I was not paying attention. I think they're having like a Halloween sale right now in The Sims 4, but I don't know like what percentage the packs are. I used to have an Ace Hardware store in my little southern town. I ain't never seen them anywhere else. Really? I don't know. I've never seen them anywhere either until like I was somewhere. I forgot where I was at, but then they had one. I was like, dang, this is like a chain. I was like, okay, yes, like the one in my town. They always have like a hunted. I don't know if they have it nowadays, but like back in the day, they used to have like a little thing. You go like a little maze, and you get scared. People jump out at you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we have. Oh, y'all have it in Oregon, really? Okay, so it must be like all over the state. Oh, the country. He said, He says, I've been door to door trick or treating back in the old days. I think my mom might have taken me when I was like a baby or a toddler. But I don't think I've been like since I can remember, like door to door. Hi Gina, you said hi CJ, still catching up on the VODs. The house is really nice. You made it? Yeah, I made this house. I think I built it last Friday before stream started. But yeah, I did build the house. I don't really know how to share Sims 2 stuff, so I can't share it with you if you want it. But I did build this house. The only thing though, I built this section on stream because the cat made a lot of money for us, so I had to give him his own room, you know. So yeah. I made this on stream, but like for the video on YouTube, it's basically like all of this minus this. And since we have more money, I added more stuff in the yard, you know. You said I need to change my chat color because I'm gonna get mad. Door-to-door trick-or-treating is fun. Yes, I need to change. Okay, I read that one. I know the trunk or treat thing, we had those when I was at elementary school. Yeah, like a lot of churches would do that here. Like my church used to do it. I don't know if they do it nowadays, but some churches do it still. Halloween is crazy around here. We usually have a marathon called Zombie Walk. Yes, the people are dressed as zombies. That's kind of... I've heard of stuff like that before. CJ, did you see I posted the scholarships above? Oh, no. What did you say? Hold on. Scholarships, 1 for max in each skill. Okay. She ain't gonna get that. We got... Well, wait, you said each. So, like, if I max out cooking, she can get 1 for cooking? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, we can work on it. I don't know if we'll get it, but we can work on that, I fear. Max motives. Look, we just came from vacation and we're refreshed. I think I should be allowed to cheat. Can we study cooking, sister? She do the cooking and the cleaning. You said, it says for being an orphan. Okay, I don't want to kill the parents. You says, being in a cult, not in a cult, being an A+ or having level 3 in a part-time job. I don't think we'll have enough time in 8 days to do all that. We are like a C+ student, so maybe like we can shoot for either having the cooking skill or being an A student. We'll see. We'll see if we could try to shoot for one of those. Did you? I don't think she had any homework. Oh, she did. Is this on homework? No, that's Gunner's homework. Speaking of, where the heck is Gunner at? Brother, you got school tomorrow. Get over here and do that homework, bro. Where was your homework? Maybe she already... I think she did it already. Because I think when we left to go on vacation, it was before they went to school. So I think she should be okay. I think she'll be good. But thank you, Alligator. I appreciate that. He says, are they? I've been stuck up in CJ chat. I didn't know they were having a sale. Yeah, it's been like, I think like yesterday they announced it, or a couple days ago they announced it. It's in the EA app. They're having like a sale right now, like a Halloween sale. So I don't think it's all the packs. I think it's just like the spooky ones. Seriously, I'm missing it. Let me go check real fast. Yes, till the 29th, I think somewhere 50%. Door-to-door trick-or-treating is fun. Okay, I read that one. Halloween is great. Okay, I read that one too. My dad would take me to the rich part of town, lol. I don't remember. I'll have to ask my mom, because I feel like one time she told me that she took me when I was like a toddler, but I don't remember. I'll have to ask her. Maybe I've been when I was a kid, but I don't remember like since I can remember going door-to-door trick-or-treating. He says, if I get trick-or-treaters, I'll give out king-size candy bars. I bet the Costco in bulk. Okay, Misha, then I'm showing up then. Do you give them to grown adults? I'm 26. I'm not technically a kid. Yeah, technically I'm not a kid. But like, I'll dress up. You know, we both play Sims 2. So like, that's gotta count for something, right? I love getting the full-size candy bars. Oh, the candy nards or candy bars? You said, I read that one. He misses a lot because everyone in chat is like the same color. That kinda is the truth. He says that sound effect was so 2000s, late 90s. Wait, which one? He says Sims 2, I'll link a way for you to share your households in Discord. Thank you. I used to know, but I forgot. He says they use that in an old show called Big Wolf on Campus. When did that show come out? I never heard of that. Is it a cartoon? I never heard of that before. Min 2-minute bit extreme as chat usually slows down, but yeah, I have to make it slower near the start of the streams. Yeah, Tiana does, because I miss chats a lot. He says, yeah, I said 2 minutes because I know CJ struggles. I really do be struggling. But like, that's just I don't mind it though, because that just shows that we're growing a lot, you know? And I have an active chat, because a lot of people who stream, they don't have an active chat. I know chat usually does slow down towards the end of the stream anyway, because that's just how it is. But like, it just goes to show we're growing. We have more people in chat. Like, I don't mind. I try to keep up as best I can. I always say that if it's something that you really, really, really want me to see, just type it again. Or just be like, hey, you see this thing, CJ? And I'll try to find it. Because like, it's just hard to kind of, you know, it's hard to kind of keep up sometime. 2024 Advent Calendar. I was going to buy one. Also, how you doing, by the way, Finn? I almost bought one last year, but, well, okay. So, like, last year, I was trying to find one because we was in a store and I was trying to find out what was kind of cheap, but the only one that was kind of cheap was like socks. And I'm like, brother, I'm not opening up socks on stream. I was like, that's not about to happen. But like, if y'all can find a nice one that's cheap, let me know. Because I do want to open an advent calendar. Maybe this year or sometime. Liam Payne, Diane wasn't on my... Yeah, I saw that. We saw that. We were talking about that yesterday. He says, we all can't be pink girlies. Someone got to change, not me. You says, no, I'm not. You says, okay, I changed my color. It should be easy. Hey, Nia, how are you? You said, Oh, just curious because you said you had all the packs. You know what I mean? Oh, me? You talking about me, mate? I bought all my packs though. The only one I don't currently have is the art kit that just came out. I'll buy it eventually, but I have all the packs and I bought them legally. Uses I hope you're a girl. So I love active chat. You all invigorate me to keep my stream keep streaming longer. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all be like, CJ, stream for like 12 million hours. I'm like, I can't, y'all. I can't. Like, I'm telling you, when I get off a stream, I go to sleep. So I'm like, if I stream for anything longer than 12, my speech is slurring, my eyes is kind of blurry. I'm over here like I'm resting my hand on my head, like I'm about to go to sleep. Like, yeah, anything past like 12, I can't do. He says, so keep yapping in your streams. Got it. Tony has a lot of good conversations in his streams. Carpool for Aura will arrive in 1 hour. She's looking. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, how are you doing with this one, sister? How we doing? Dang, we got a lot. Okay, I feel like we'll probably be an A student before we get this maxed out. But like, hey, you never know. Had I known that, but you did tell me yesterday, so I should have known better. But had I thought about it, we would have been doing this like while she was a kid. He says, "Is my baddie not here?" Wait, who's your baddie? Good night, Acid. If chat is too dead, I lose momentum. Really, for me, I guess like for me, I don't really lose momentum though if my chat is not really that active though. Cause like for me, usually I feel like I'm what causes my chat to kind of not be as active though. Cause like a lot of the times when I'm playing like those intensive games where I have to like focus, y'all know I'm quiet. And I feel like if I'm quiet, y'all tend to be quiet. But like it doesn't bother me personally because I'm like, it just, I lurk. Y'all know when I be watching people stream, I'm a lurker. I like to listen to stuff in the background while I'm watching. I mean, I like to do stuff in the background. I like to listen to it in the background while I'm doing other stuff, is what I meant to say. So it's like, for me, I'm a lurker myself, so like, I don't mind. But like, I feel like I sometimes cause y'all not to talk as much because I'm like not talking and I'm like really focused, if that makes sense. But it's one of those things though, It's just one of those things. You said, oh my gosh, that skeleton is it is really cute. Who made it? He says, just drink 2 Red Bulls for stream. I cannot. I've only had Red Bull like 1 or 2 times. I don't want to be one of those people that drink a lot of it because like I don't want to like I feel like I'm enough if I drink soda, and I feel like anything past that, like a Monster or a Red Bull, I couldn't handle it. I don't think. Oh, Tiana isn't here. She might just be lurking, but she was literally just in chat. Yes, preferably Friday to Saturday or something like that. Wait, who, me stream? You says I can't believe that cat is still alive. No joke. It's old. It's about to die soon. Well, actually, no. You know why it's alive though? You know why it's alive? We had lifetime perks or whatever they're called in this game, and we bought this food bowl. So every time the cat eats out the food bowl, his age goes back. So he goes back to being like a 1-day elder. We got a pop-up last night saying that he was gonna die soon, but I had him eat this, so he didn't. So yeah, I didn't know that's what it did at first. I thought it just was like one of those food bowls that just never run out, and I guess technically it is, but I didn't know that it basically prevented him from dying until last night. I thought it was just like an endless food bowl. You said we give up. You said I miss Tiana. You said CJ will just black. I do. But like, it's one of those things where like I don't mind because like, I can talk to myself if y'all watch or if y'all not here. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm a professional yapper. I be yapping. A lot of times too, I think out loud, and it kind of works when I'm streaming, But that's just how it is. Kind of like sometimes when I get too quiet, people are like, CJ, are you okay? Like, they'll be like, I went back to the tab to make sure you're still streaming because like it got quiet. I thought it was buffering. I'm like, no, I'm just focused. I get super quiet and I gotta zone in. You said a lot of the part-time jobs are low skills, so it should be easy for her to max one. What would you say would be the easiest? Oh, she gotta go to school. My bad, queen. Go to school. Dang, my bad, girl. My bad, queen. I'm sorry, girl. My bad, sis. I got her reading this novel. Go ahead and go to school, queen. Dang. Okay, you can still go. You can still go. Dang, girl. I'm sorry. I had you reading that book, didn't I? Okay. Your dad, on the other hand, he just needs his mechanical skill up. So you know what? Can I have you come over here and read that? Read book. Where's the mechanical book? Study mechanical? Please do that for me, bro. Okay, thank you. While I'm yapping, you need to be doing stuff that's productive. You says a lot of the time. Okay, I read that one. Hey, part of the Sims 3, I'll give. Wait, I've ill-gotten is the store content because I have it in the past and they wouldn't let me get it back. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, look, you bought it once. Shoot, I don't blame you. He says I miss my girl. Tiana, she was literally just in here. She might just be like asleep because it's like late in the UK, so she could be asleep. Or just maybe lurking. I don't know. He says, I thought I bought the paranormal. That's weird. It's only $6 if you all don't have it. Yeah. So like I said earlier, they're having like a sale right now on Origin. I don't know about EA app. I mean, not Origin, bro. They're having a sale on the EA app, but I'm not sure about Steam. CJ exploited Zombie Cat so his sim can afford luxury. No, honestly, I didn't even think about that till you said it, but no. Do y'all remember when I was doing the Nightmare Legacy and we had Noah and I kept having him get that necklace from the Crystal Creation pack, and he kept like every time he would die, since he was wearing the necklace, he would just come back to life. And y'all were like, CJ, let that man go. I'm like, no, he needs to live for a little bit longer. You're like, no, he want to die. Let him die. It's kind of like that, but with my cat. I thought you meant your real cat for a minute. So far, CJ has not missed my chat. So changing colors was a good idea, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry if I miss a chat. I don't mean to. It's just, it happens. Also, hey, Concat, how are you? I love popping into CJ streams. Hey, Concat, I gotta watch your video. The one about the witch, it popped up for me, but I didn't have time to watch it today because I wasn't home, but I need to go watch it. So, just letting you know, I'm gonna watch it. But how are you doing, by the way? I'll be lurking in chat while I build in The Sims 4. See, you know? Like, I know, like, some streamers, like, legit, y'all. Some streamers get so mad when people lurk. They be like, all these people in chat are just lurking. Y'all need to say something to me. I'm not that kind of person. I don't care. If you want to lurk, lurk. I lurk when I watch people, so, like, how can I get on you for doing the same thing that I do? You know? Guys, I've quit The Sims. I'm not playing it anymore. Are you lying or are you being for real, Finn? Are you lying? Is this for real or are you just joking? CJ, I'm in the UK. You're in the UK, Finn? I didn't know. I thought you American. I thought you was American. I didn't know. I didn't know. You said you should be doing like some build challenges on stream. To make it interesting, like for example, you could have polls and chat chooses certain elements of your build. You're talking to me? Oh no, you're talking to other people. My bad. I thought you were talking to me. Aura is playing a friendly word game with her boss in their free time, and Aura spots a 7-letter bingo on her rack. That would win the game for her. Should she lay it down and claim victory, or play a smaller word? No, we're gonna claim victory. We need to show initiative. Initiative. No, I didn't even do that. But actually, we get a bonus, though. I hit the wrong thing by accident. It says, Aura's decline. She decides to be diplomatic and let her boss win. After winning, her boss is so happy that the entire office reaps her benefits, and Aura it gets a small extra bonus that day. I did not mean to do that, but it worked out. So, look at that. I did the thing, chat. I did what I was supposed to. CJ has gotten used to me, so he thinks I don't need attention anymore. No, Rachel, how you doing? Rachel, no. I don't know. I'm a little guy, okay? Next time, I'm gonna just say I'm a little guy. That's gonna be my excuse from now on, chat. I'm a little guy. I just can't always see everything, I guess. I'll try better. I gotta do better. He says, yes, you did. I did know that you're in the UK? How do you know I knew? He says, Paxton can look for part-time jobs in a paper on the computer, but there are more options on the computer. You can also cheat her one with the sim manipulator. I took that out my game. I'm gonna put it back in, but I was taking out like last night when I was trying to figure out what was going on with my game, I took a lot of my new mods out because I was trying to do like the 50-50 method, so I don't have it installed right now, but I will put it back in after stream. But I did take it out. He said, that's okay, CJ. Just say you hate my videos. Okay. Since you want me to be on, let me stop. No, I'll watch it though. I just didn't have time today because I wasn't really home. That's such a strange attitude to get offended by people lurking. Yeah, like, I think you see it mainly with, like, a lot of smaller streamers. They get, like, really upset and uptight about stuff like that. Like, y'all are watching, but they're not in chat. And I'm like, I feel like more people are probably getting wise to it and just, like, letting it go. But, like, my thing is, like, why are you even mad about that? Like, just be happy somebody is clicking on your stream. Like, I don't know. A lot of streamers are weird when it comes to stuff like that. For me, I'm like, I don't have an issue. Like, maybe, I can't really relate because skill issue, for some people. But like, I don't have that issue. Like, my chat is always usually popping. I don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got to worry about y'all not coming through. Even if you miss a couple streams, I know you're gonna come back eventually, right? Like, yeah, like I don't have an issue of like not getting people to watch, so maybe I can't relate to that. But like, I just even when I was like new to streaming, I didn't have that many viewers. I still wasn't like that. Like, I'm just happy you watching. I don't even care if you chat. Like, shoot, do what you gotta do. It says Paxton is in shop class making a small feeder. It's a pretty boring project, and Paxton is pretty sure she can add some elements to make the bird feeder better, but they've been told to strictly follow the directions. Should she stick with the boring plans or plan her own? Stick to the plan, sister. Paxton doesn't want to be known as the shop class troublemaker, and so she sticks to the plans. She spends the extra time cleaning up the bird feeder, polishing the small mistakes to make it perfect, and ends up being the best bird feeder in class, and Paxton gains enthusiasm for tinkering. See what I'm saying, chat? Sometimes you just gotta not be extra. You just gotta do what you're told to do. And that's okay, I read that one. Hey, Princess Gopher, how are you? I was talking to Townie, but it would be fun if you did it. Yeah. I was like, maybe that can apply to me too, but I didn't know. I didn't see that you were replying to someone until I looked. But yeah, I can do that too. Congratulations on that mistake. You go. Wait, on that mistake you go cooking. Wait, who? Me? You says, I'm just picking on you, CJ. I know. I hope your move was good and everything went well. He says, I just start using all capitals or something, and he still misses the 100% blind. I have tunnel vision, chat. I do. Like, you can show me something in real life, and I'm like, where? I'm looking all around. You can point to it, and I'm literally looking all around. I got tunnel vision. I don't know. You enjoy the stream, how you want to enjoy it. Exactly. I get, like, you know, like, if everything is hype, and then it dies down, it's like, oh, you know. But for me, personally, I just, you know, I don't know. I just be, you know, it's just the vibes. Are you going to get a chimney so Santa can come? I should. Also, alligator, not you. Not you changing the color. I can get a chimney though. Where would I put it? Maybe I could move this end table and put it there. Or I could put it in a parent's bedroom. No, I don't want it in here. Yeah. Do we have like a small one in the Sims 2? Like a small one that's not really that big? Do we?
K_Wavy just joined the fam.
Hey, thank you for following, Wavy. Welcome in. You said, love to tease lurkers at times, but I'm never mad at lurkers. Yeah, I know you do. I know. I'm telling you, Tony, because like usually, like if I'm watching your stream, like usually I'll make myself known if I'm watching, but like a lot of the times I'm playing like a game or something, or I'm not like at my iPad or my phone to like respond or like type, you know. But I do be there. I be lurking. You know, I'm there in spirit, even though I'm not. Well, I mean, I guess I am there physically, but you get what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not there actively in chat, but I'm there. Experimenting with my chat color. I thought you did it so that I didn't miss any of your chats, because I was gonna get weak. I was like, dang, that's crazy. I need to get better about reading. Yeah, where are the chimneys located? Are they in miscellaneous? Where are they at, chat? Does anyone know? The thing you clicked on and didn't mean to. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It says, I'm a writer, so I like creating stories rather than play the game, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, that means posing and taking pictures, which is not a fun thing to watch. No, Blythe, do you remember that night when we did the Sims 2 Nightmare Legacy, and we were at that fall festival lot, and I was, like, spending all that time taking those poses? I was so done after that. Like, that's why I didn't take any more. Remember, like, I was like, oh, we could take more for, like, the future family. No, I did. I took some from Ephraim and Brooklyn, but then I think I waited until, like, was it Seaweed? I think it was Seaweed. When she went to prom and I took those photos, it took too long. I was like, I get why people like doing it, but I just can't do it no more. I was like, it take too much time. I don't got the brain cells for that. Chat, where are the chimneys at? Oh, wait, is that it? I saw it. That's one. Okay, can I put it like here? That actually kind of like, it does kind of match a little bit. Can I get like a different color though? I guess the green one works. Yeah, maybe that one. I like the other green, but I like this one. So you know what? Speaking of, can I like move this stuff on top of it? Like move this? Oh, no. Move that back, brother. I forgot. I had that mod installed when I did that. Can I put this here? Okay, we'll put you here. I'll put you on the other side. Kind of ugly, but whatever. We'll keep it. Can I, like, not move it? Oh, the M thing works in this game. So if y'all didn't know, in The Sims 2 and Sims 3, I always talk about it when when I'm doing it. So if you have an object You know, like how when you like freely want to like slot something, you just move it on a surface. Well, if you grab the object and you move it to like a surface, if you tap the M button, just like tap it a couple times, the game will automatically move it to like the available positions. So yeah, it doesn't work for Sims 4, but it's a Sims 2 and a Sims 3 thing. So if you have an object that can be slotted, you grab it, go to like where you want it to go, and just press the M button, like M as in like McDonald's, just tap it a couple times and it'll just move it. So like this can only go here on the left or in the center. So just a pro tip for people who didn't know. Pro Sims 3 building tip. He says the puppy is passing out sleeping. So dang cute. You know, oh, you're talking about the puppy in real life. I thought you meant my dog. Did y'all see? I don't know if y'all noticed it, but the puppy actually slept in here. I saw him. Look at my, wait, who the heck are you? Oh, you here with Paxton. Okay, let's see if you can get a part-time job, Queen. Find a job. Stop playing Sims 3. He says, I think that's a unique one. We gotta make it past the CJ test. With the colors? You said CJ's against the girls with pink colors. No, I'm not. No, I have a pink shirt, so I'm not against pink. He says, online job finder, there's an opening in an adventure career. No, that sounds like child labor. No, let's look again. You says a puppy is okay. I read that one. I love stories, Blythe. He says test. He says CJ be on stealth mode. I be on tunnel vision. Like I feel like I can't even see y'all. The chimney are in build mode in The Sims 4. Yeah, like I can find them in 4 and 2 and 3. I just couldn't find them in 2. There's the business. Does an open entertainment career track as a birthday party mascot? Yes! And it will arrive. It'll arrive at 3. Yes, let's do that. Let me ask y'all something real quick, chat. So, when you have a teen and they go to university, do you have to, can you not go to university? Say like you have one day before you age up. Can you still go to university on that one day? Or do you have to do it a couple days before? Does it matter? Yes, no? Because I want to make sure I'm not like using time that she could go to university. Does that make sense? It says it is so exhausting, LOL. Yeah, like it's one of those like labor of love type things. But I think it's easier if you do it in The Sims 3 or The Sims 2. Because with Sims 4, like, oof. And if you like hit one wrong thing and it resets all the Sims, I'd be wanting to fight. He says this chat is going to become all different colors, so CJ might see the chats. Honestly, that might actually work. I'm still behind on chats. Okay, hold on. Okay, my hair was cut and dyed copper brown yesterday. What color do you have? Did you change it? So, like, what color is it today? Never mind. I didn't feel like being anything else besides blue. I like you being blue, though. I associate you with the blue color. I'm going to take a short nap before work. Take care, everyone. CJ. Good night, Hillary. Thanks for coming through. Oh, that's pretty, princess. Wait, my stream froze. Misha, not you being green. I'm used to you being pink. You said stream went down? Did it? Did I go down? I don't think I did. Did you? Am I good? Am I back now? Never mind. My Twitch app is acting up on my phone. No, mine did too on PC. Oh, Misha, I like your green. The green does look nice. I felt wrong being red. You said teens leave as soon as you register for university. Okay. Oh, dang. They don't even like let you wait a couple days or so. Okay. Yeah, you can go the day before she grows up. Okay. Just making sure, because I know like sometimes, like you know, like with pregnancy in the game, you can't like, you can't try for a baby. Not pregnancy. Like if it's your birthday in The Sims 3, you can't try for a baby that day. You have to wait till you age up. Was chat in slow mo? It might have been in slow mo. I don't know if Tiana did put it in it or not, but it might be. Oh yeah, it is on slow mo. It is. It actually is. Yeah, I see it. You said, yeah, Misha looks good green too. He said something is stinking in the dresser. I keep clicking off the game by accident. What's stinky? You mean this dresser or a different one? This dresser over here. Oh, this the fish tank. Okay. Hey, what are you? Girl, get out that. Stop doing that. Okay, where's your homework at? Do your homework. She's a B student, y'all, so we're getting close to A. Okay, so I think she'll get a promotion. She'll get a scholarship. Okay, Gunner, can you come over here and, like, feed this? I think I need an adult to clean it. You go do that, and I need for you to come talk to Dawn. Can we talk? Let's chat. You can ask about hobby. Tinkering? Let's just yap. I'm ready for her to go sit down somewhere. Hey, stranger, I thought you might have been abducted by aliens or something. Girl, I'm busy. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, tell about travels. Yeah, because we did go on vacation recently. Yeah, I know you're jealous because we went on vacation and you didn't do nothing at all. You stayed in front of your TV. Haha, can't relate. She looks pretty good. Aqua slash teal. I like that too. It's kind of bright. He says something is stinky in the dresser. He says, "Oh, there might be water or pee by the coffee table." I think it's pee. I think I'm gonna have to move it first so they can actually mop it up. You said, wait? Do the puddles in this game just not go away on their own like they do in The Sims 3? Do they stay on the floor? Cause I have to mop it up then. Think those poor fish are mummified? It's not even a fish though. It's the axolotl, and they don't die. Fortunately for us, they don't die. It's taken from the Sims 4 Love Struck pack, but you can feed it though, and you can clean the cage. But I guess only like teens and up can clean it. I'll have her clean it when she finishes her homework. All right. Did you do your homework? Do homework, bro. Okay, Mackenzie, I need you to stop yapping. Professional yapper. Do homework. Can you get in my house, Jamie? Like, why are you here? I was like to say, like, who the heck is this big kid on the couch? That's a grown man. Get out of here. Out. Say goodbye. To Jamie. Get out of my house, bro. Is this your kid or something? No, so you gotta go. Why are you here? Girl, what are you doing? Oh. She was painting a masterpiece. She was putting some work on that. Okay. Mom just got home from work. Okay, Mom, you need a friend. You know what? Jamie is here. Can you talk to him? I'll just chat with him. Or actually, maybe I can hang out. Ask to hang out. Where is the hangout thing? Maybe I'll ask about interest first. Because if I talk to him for a while, we'll probably be... Are we already friends though? Oh yeah, we already are friends. Never mind. No, we're literally BFFs. Okay, well I will say goodbye to you then. Bye. Is that Paxton, the oldest girl? Yeah, Paxton is the oldest one. Did you add him in the chats? Did you see my last 2 text messages that were pointed out to you? To me? Oh no, what did you say? What did you say, Princess Golfer? I have naturally light golden hair. I'm going to take a short nap before. Okay, read that one. Oh, so you have like light golden hair. Is that what it was like? So that's just how it normally looks? That color? You didn't dye it or anything like that? Did you see the skills Paxton needs for her job? Ooh. Not you being yellow, alligator. Not you being yellow. Come on now. Okay, hold on. What do we need for... Oh, wrong sim. What do you need for your job, sis? Does it tell? Oh, it does tell you. Dang, we need everything. Body, charisma. We already got creativity underway. Okay, we need body and charisma. Bro, this game gonna work me to death. I low-key wanted you to finish this, but we can work on it later. Okay, let's get body first. Can we work out? Or if not, you know what? No, we can use the punching bag. You can get lessons from your pops. Yeah. Get lessons from your dad. Because he's a professional kickboxer, I fear. And then the thing is, too... What's this? Cheer? Don't do a school cheer. No. We go to work at 2 a.m., so... He got all his stuff for his promotions, which is great. Oh, do I need to move it outside? I'll move it outside. That way, we can get all the training that we need. Okay. He's a little hungry. Okay, go eat food real quick, bro. Have dinner. How about you serve? You know what? Let me just have him cook. I'll have her use the bathroom, and I'll have her just practice on her own with it. You want to use this bathroom real quick? Okay, where is... Okay, you're leaving. Okay. You finished your homework, did you, Mackenzie? I hope you did. Can you put these books away for me? Thank you. Oh, we don't have no more food in the fridge? Oh my gosh. Okay, why don't we call a delivery then? Bro, there's like so much going on. Okay. Can you call delivery for some food? You said, I can't see it. It's still beige for me. It's yellow for me now. You said I thought he was supposed to leave. He was, but then he stuck around for some reason. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. You said, I've never dyed my hair to light golden. My hair is just naturally light golden. It's been like that since I was 1. Oh, okay. When you said it was like a copper, so does it change color on its own, like naturally? Because when you said copper, I was like, did you dye it then? He says, okay, I see it now. You said that beige, that last color was beige, not coral. It looked kind of peach, but I guess it could be beige. I mean, I guess I could see it as that. Okay, take a shower. She mopping up them puddles. Is something broken? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move the toilet. Let me make sure she moves from it, though. You wanna unclog that? I'm about to break both of the toilets in this house. Shaking my head. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, bye. I'll talk to you later, sis. Can you unclog this? Help me out. Okay, unclog that, and I need you to get over here and practice not you. I need you to get over here and start punching. Oh, the food delivery is here. Where are they going? Going outside my window like that, creep. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. My bad. Get this from him. Okay, now that that's out the way, I want to move this toilet. Oh, it actually got fixed. Oh, never mind. I thought I was about to move it and then mop, but okay, never mind. As long as it works now. Okay, she can start punching on that. Can you help her with it, Pops? Yeah, he got tired of waiting. Can you offer her lessons to Paxton? Cause like I'm pretty sure if he gives her lessons, right, she can learn faster. I'm assuming. You want to take a break, sis? Take a break. No, he's too hungry. We'll do it later. Okay, put the food away. And I'll have you cook something. Okay, well, I think she only needed, she only needed 2 for body. So I think we have what we, well, she only needed 1 for body. Okay. And she needs like 2 for charisma. Okay. Stop doing that for a second, queen. Can I have you just start yapping in front of a mirror? Practice a speech? Or, is there like other ways where you can get charisma, chat? Is it only from the mirror or is it like another way? Because I don't think there's a book you can read, right? Brother. I need to start cooking. Serve dinner. Serve spaghetti. Okay, put that away. I need for you to go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Okay, so we have 1 point for charisma. I think we just needed 2, right? 2? Yeah, okay. You says, I think Twitch is tired. CJ yapping, maybe? Probably. How dare Twitch do that? You says my Twitch app crashed. What the heck is going on with the Twitch lately? Like, if it's not the app, it's the actual website. He says, mine's updated today, though about 30 minutes before stream. There's always an update Twitch. Literally, though. There's literally always one on iPhone. Legit. Good night, Beat. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. I need something sweet, and I made brownies, but there's only 1 piece left, and I don't want to be that person in the family. See, I feel like if it's like growing up, if it wasn't me being that last person, it was like my brother. So like for me, I'm like I gotta get to it before he gets to it. But like, I mean, if you're hungry, you know, just eat it, right? You could just buy some more brownies maybe later, and then maybe just like, you know, make some more in the future or something like that. Like, you know, you gotta rationalize it. Be like, yeah, I might be that person today, but I probably won't be tomorrow, you know? I try to use my computer often since Twitch likes to be weird. Twitch, it does like to be really weird. I don't know. It's like this past year, it's been really bad with just like stability. Because like, I'll tell you, I'll be watching people on my computer and like, it'll just start buffering out of nowhere. Okay, you want to put the food away? Put that away. Okay, go to sleep. You gotta go to work in 1 hour. Shaking my head. Oh my gosh, my dog's getting hungry. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, how about... You fill up the food bowl? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There's like so much to keep up with. And I'm the one that wanted another baby, chat. That's the crazy part. I'm like, yeah, we need to have one more child. No, we don't. Okay, where's Pupper at? Okay, he's sleeping. Are you gonna instinctively come eat? Can you feed him? Please, I don't want him to get taken away. I love this dog. There you go, baby. There's a little food on your stomach. Just a little bit. It'll do a little something. There you go, see? I fed you. A little bit. Okay, eat. Who else is hungry? Okay, let me get you up to come eat. Do you need anything for your job other than a friend? Yeah, I think we just need a friend. Oh, we need creativity. Okay. We can study that, can't we? We'll study, maybe we can't. We'll have to get like another art easel. I want her to finish this one. Oh, is it already done? Oh no, it's almost done. I'll get another art easel then. It's fine. We can afford it. We can afford it. It's cool. We'll just put it here. Actually, put it in the corner of the room. And I'll have her practice painting after. Okay, he's going to work literally... Oh, he actually got a good amount of sleep. He says, feed the puppy, never mind. He says, oh, Shay, that's so sweet. He said, if you ever feel bad, you could just send him to Florida. I'll take care of it. That's awesome. Way to look at it. I'll have more brownies to make. Maybe I'll make them while I eat the last piece. See, exactly. Because then, like, people, if somebody be like, oh, not you eating the last one. Well, yeah, but I'm making some more. So just wait. And these are going to be fresh. These are going to be hot, you know, or warm or whatever. So, like, yeah, see, that's how you got to do it. Make them feel bad about them being mad at you. Uh-huh. See, by the way, are you planning on getting the story progression mod so that the siblings age? Is it? It's not too late to get it, right? I thought I used to have it installed. Maybe I took it out. I can still get it though. Can you send it to me? I can install it. The puppy is hungry. Oh, you got it? He says, wow, that looks like a painting from IRL dog. I think it actually is a real picture of a dog. I think so. Some of the things you can make are like real life pictures. Okay, she's doing her thing. Yeah, you can sleep for now. Did you get everything for your job, though? We did get all the things. Good. Give me 1 second, yo. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I need to blow my nose. So give me, like, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. You says they're gonna die? Nah, they're good. They're good. They're good. I had trust in my Sims. Okay, I knew they were gonna be all right. I was trying to hold it, y'all, but I was like, I can't. I gotta go. Plus, then I felt my sinuses starting to drain, so I was like, you know what? I gotta go. I'll be right back. But I'm back though. You said he didn't pause the game or the chaos that can happen. Yeah, I was like, I shouldn't be gone that long, and I was like, everyone is usually asleep. You know, like everyone is pretty much asleep for the most part. Oh, I can get rid of this nanny, chat. We don't need her no more. I don't need her no more. That's an extra bill. She can go. How do I fire her? Dismiss, fire. Yeah, you can go, queen. We have kids now. They can stay home by themselves. Can kids stay home by themselves in The Sims 2? I think so. You can go, queen. We don't need you. Dang, not you firing her like that. That's crazy. Clean up in here. Dang, wait, I should have waited till she cleaned up. Like, dang, she could have she could have came in, she could have cleaned up first at least. At the very least. Okay, can you continue painting this? I was doing a Rex Riches in The Sims 4 on that island pack. I forgot of the name you said. Oh, Sulani in Island Living. And it was so hard to do, so I painted for money. And his pants were so nice, I wanted them on my house. Oh, his paintings were so nice, I wanted them on my house. Wait, what painting? Wait, which one did he make? Because one of the Sims 4 are nice. If you didn't know, a lot of those paintings, not all of them, but a lot of them are like paintings from The Sims 3 or The Sims 2. Like the one that comes with seasons in The Sims 3, like that blue painting with a leaf or whatever on it, you can paint that in The Sims 4, but it's rotated the opposite way. And that, I think there's like a little monkey thing that you can paint in The Sims 4, and it's like a thing from The Sims 3, I want to say. Like, there's some cool references if you look. Oh, great, CJ, keep missing my chats. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? You says no. I said that my hair was cut and dyed. Oh, dyed copper brown. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He says, CJ gonna have a couple Discord pings today. About what? Oh, about like the mods and stuff? Yeah. He says, I was thinking that too, Princess. The paint looks so real. It doesn't belong in a cartoon game. Yeah, actually, if you can like hit on like paint custom or something, and it's like, I guess like the devs put like pictures from, I guess, real life into the game. This might be like a dev pet or something. I don't know. But yeah, they took like real life pictures and put it in here. I feel like a lot of games back in the day did stuff like this. Like, they just put like real life stuff in the game. Did I just get scammed? Wait, scam for what? He says, Poof, you keep missing. I know, I saw it. CJ, read my message before the last one I sent. I actually got back into playing Sims 2 again, and I had my Sims trial for a baby, and my Sims had twins. I'm so lucky. I saved before, and I quit, and never played again. Dang, wait, that was MK. Wait, no, who was that? Oh, yeah, that was MK, okay. The thing about the Sims 2, was that it? Did I miss it? Are you gonna eat my family or make them food? Okay, I think I saw your message, right, MK? Hopefully I didn't miss it. Maybe that was it. The dog painting your daughter did? Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought the dad had started this painting. But maybe it was a daughter when she was a kid? Because I was so surprised that she was the one that could... Yeah, it must have been her. I actually thought that he did it, like when she was like a kid or a baby or something. I never knew. Yes, Sulani is an adult. See, did you know that in The Sims 1 and Sims 2 they put the IRL pictures in the game? That's what I was thinking about as I said it. That was like a picture of the team. I remember that. So, what does everyone think of the mint color? I feel like out of all the ones you did, I like the yellow one or maybe like the beige one more, but the mint is pretty cute. I like that one. Yeah, it was about The Sims 2. Okay, I wanted to make sure because I was like, I don't see anything else that you said, and I was like, I hope it didn't get like erased or hidden from Twitch, or by Twitch, I should say. I love mint. Mint looks good. Yeah, the mint looks nice. I think I made it to the bottom of the chat. Yay, I'm caught up. I caught up again, y'all. I am sorry if I missed y'all's chats. I don't mean to do it on purpose. It's just one of those things that happens sometimes. This is one of those things I gotta get better about. Okay, okay, you're good. You can go to work. Dang, this is you late to work. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. We just gotta make that one friend, and then we'll get a promotion. So good. Good. Okay, you on the other hand... Did you finish your homework, sister? I think she did. I'm pretty sure she finished it already. I think we did. CJ is growing. Right? Slowly but surely. Everyone applause for CJ's reading skills. I actually think I've been reading better lately. I don't know what it is. I've been locking in. I need to get some glasses probably. You said, hey MK, I like it. You said a little ruling. I've been practicing my little baby books. I've been reading Cat in the Hat, and like those little like Sesame Street books and stuff. I've been learning how to read, so I think I'm gonna read at a second grade level soon, chat. By Thanksgiving, I'm gonna read a chapter book by myself. Yeah, I'll be reading Goosebumps soon. Okay, brother. I need you to get somebody to come in. You need a friend, bro. You know what? Why don't we go to a park? Because I want you to meet someone new that we don't already know. Let's go do that. That's gonna be your goal. Oh wait, do you have to go to work today? Well, by the time I come back home, she'll probably go to work anyway, so it'll be fine. Okay. Let's stop taking a shower so you can go to school. Let me just make sure you go. Yeah. Make sure you walk in. There you go. Okay. So, Pops, not you being sleepy. Look. Shush. I need you to lock in because I need you to do this thing, bro. Let's go to the oh, wait, we got this pickup truck and we never used it. Let's go somewhere. I forgot literally, I'd be clicking on him to go walk somewhere and we had this whole pickup truck. It was a whole thing on stream about me getting this truck. And I'm like, yeah, we'll get it eventually. We'll go somewhere later. Why don't we go to like the diner? Because we don't need to eat, we just need to make a friend. And we met him at a diner, so we might meet our friend at a diner, you know?
Sheep.
Now you're reading Dr. Seuss? Okay, I think, like, honestly, Cat in the Hat was, like, one of the first things I think I ever read, like, by myself when I was little. That's, like, the first memory I have of reading, was reading Cat in the Hat. I remember being like so surprised when I was a kid that there was like a wasn't it like another book called Cat in the Hat Came Back or Returns or something like that? I did not know, like literally I think as a kid I wanted there to be like a part 2 to the book, and when I finally found out there was one, I was like, he actually came back. I was like, whoa, really? It was crazy. Yeah, he returns. Yeah, I was like so surprised to find out it was a part 2 or like a sequel. Oh, that's my first memory of reading was me reading the dictionary. Really? I just remember Cat in the Hat. It was probably something a little bit more simple, probably, but that's like the first thing I remember because I remember I was reading it. My mom was so proud of me. She was like, "Look at you," and I was like really happy about it. We used to have like these well, my grandma used to have like these like encyclopedia, like an encyclopedia collection. I have no idea what happened to it. And I kind of wanted to, like, look at it, because, like, I know, like, back in the day, that was, like, a big thing for people, because, like, computers, like, I guess if they existed, people didn't really have computers like that, and back in those days, like, if they did have a computer, it's not like it was nowadays. So, like, I know, like, back in the day, a lot of families would get, like, encyclopedia collections, and then that's how they would, like, look up stuff, or if they had, like, a school project, they would, like, go to get the encyclopedias. I have to ask my mom what she did with them, but we used to have, like, a collection of encyclopedias back in the day. You says, hey, my last message was not sent where I apologize to MK for misspelling her name. Oh, MK is a she, her. But yeah, I didn't delete it. It must have been Twitch. Can I like accept it? I didn't do it. It had to be Twitch. Can I approve it maybe? Because all I see is asterisks, so I can't really see what you said. He says it's fine to apologize. Can't I? Who said that, by the way? Oh, that was Mabu. Okay. Mabu, can I maybe see? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Can I accept this? Sorry, my cat was typing fingers. I don't know how to accept it. But it's okay. But MK knows that you meant well, so it's fine. But I see it now. He says, I feel like your Sims always have a bad experience at this restaurant. Why did they keep going back? Because it's like the thing to the top of the list, and I know a lot of Sims spawn here. So that's like why I literally always come back. Because I'm like, oh, we'll find someone that we could be our friends with. Like, we'll find someone to date. We'll find someone to fall in love with. But we always do have bad experiences here. You know what's crazy though? No one here has died yet. Like we haven't had any Sims die here as of lately. He says, dang, it stands for Michaela. You said MK stood for... I assumed it stood for Mike. No. No. You said, calling you a man. You says you just look like... You said you just look like a professional. He says, dang, where are the mods? LOL, did Tiana leave or fall asleep? She probably fell asleep. It's like really, really late in the UK right now. Like, what time is it? It's like 10:30 here, so 11, 12, 1, 2. It's like 3 a.m. in the UK. So, like, she's probably asleep right now. I know sometimes she says she falls asleep with the stream open. So, yeah. I just assume, like, you know, if she stopped typing, she's asleep. This stream belongs to the chat, not CJ. Honestly, true. Like, I feel sometimes kind of bad for people who do watch on YouTube because they don't see the chat. They just hear me read it off. Because I feel like there's like a lot of context that is missed sometimes. Because sometimes people say stuff and I purposely don't read it because I'm like, no, that's a little bit too much. But like, yeah, I kind of feel bad for those people. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to have chat on stream. Okay. Ask to join. Can I join you for your lunch? I would hate to be that kind of guy, but I can ask. Can you stop busting a move? Get over here and ask. What's your skills? Ask what his job is. I'm pretty good at charisma. I think I'm good at charisma too. Let's see. Maybe I can also ask what your sign is. Excuse me. I got hiccups tonight, chat. He said just yes, agreed. He says, oh yeah. He says you don't need chat that slides. You need chat that slides in the corner of your screen. Then YouTube is one. Yeah, true. But I was like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Like, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll probably add it. Okay. Oh, wanna see. He's a senior manager. How much money do you have? That's a lot of questions to be asking someone you just met off the streets. Oh, how much money do you have in your account? Oh, yeah, see, look, he don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. Exactly. Stop being weird. Why did I even have him say that? He was all up in my look, y'all. He was looking at me for a second. You got something you got to say, Wyatt? Because he was sure looking over here. I feel like he like, Roy, maybe if I clap, he'll leave me alone. You want to dance together, brother? Let's dance. Come on now. Let's get fresh. Let's get funky fresh with it. Yo, I feel like I'm disturbing this man from something important. Like, I feel like homeboy got like, I don't know, his job he got to go through. Like, he a senior manager, so I feel like he got like paperwork to do. And I'm over here like disturbing him. Like, I look like a 90s dad or like an 80s dad or something like that. He says, boom, problem solved, lol. He says, you should have an overlay with chat stream, with chat streams and just have mods regulate the chat. I mean, yeah, mods kind of do, like, it's not that big of an issue nowadays, but like back in the day, I was like, no, we can definitely not have chat on stream. But I feel like it's not as bad nowadays, though. He says, even though I like The Sims 2, a lot of stuff is dated. Yeah, but like I said last night, I think it's just, all the Sims games are just like a product of their time. Like the slang they use, the fashion, the objects, the restrictions on certain things. It's just like a product of its time, I think. He says, well, yeah, but I think it's the retro look that gives it interest. True. Like for me, I guess like Sims 2, because like when Sims 2 came out, I was like a little kid. So I kind of like, I don't think I can't really say I grew up playing The Sims 2, but like I played The Sims 3 like in middle school a lot. So like for me, I have a strong connection to Sims 3 because it came out when I was in middle school, or like right before I went in middle school. So you know what I'm saying? Like for me, that was like my Sims game. But I know like for a lot of people, it's The Sims 2 or The Sims 1. For me, I'm a Sims 3 boy, because like that era, like the Roar XD era, that was it. That's when I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like that was the vibe back in those days, okay? That was just how it was. So I have like a strong connection to stuff like that. He says dance, but I think he says how we dev can't chat on stream. Chat. He says stream rated M. Wait, stream rated M, YouTube rated G. Exactly. I'm rated G on YouTube. He says live simulation in the early 2000s. Roar XD. Yes, like I'm telling you, the Roar XD. Ugh. Or like, remember those posts that you would see on the internet? Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Like, ugh. That whole era was just, I feel like looking back, if you never lived through it, you're like, what the heck were y'all doing? But like, that's just how it was. Like, I'm telling you, every time I get on TikTok, I always see something super nostalgic like that. And it always makes me like, I don't know, it just always makes me like, oh man, that was just the era. Like, that was like, I'll see like random posts on TikTok. It'll be stuff like Big Brother core or Older Sister core. And it's just like a bunch of stuff that like if it's like Big Brother core, it's like a lot of games I played, like how my room would look when I was a kid. It's just, I don't know. I just see a lot of stuff like that. I'm like, dang, man. Those was the days. Those was the days, I fear. He says Sims 2 was the real... Yeah, Sims 2 had a lot of that, too. Because, like, Sims 2... Like, because Sims 3 came out, like, 2009. So, yeah, Sims Not Sims 2. Sims 3 came out in 2009, so yeah. Sims 2 has a lot of that too. But for me, it's just like, that's like when I played Sims 3, like during that era. So for me, I have a stronger connection as it relates to the Sims 3, I guess. But Sims 2 definitely has it. Especially if you look at like those old machinimas back in the day. I literally saw a TikTok the other day about like the Sims 2 machinimas and like how sad they were. It's like, was everyone just depressed as a kid? Like, cause like a lot of that stuff, I'm like, this is literally something that I would have watched when I was in school. Like, I would have like came home from school, watched something really sad to get sad, and then would have went to go play the game. Like, that's something I would have done. I'm like, why was everyone making so like all these sad machinimas back in the day? It was just a different era, you know. Sims 2 was released when I turned 8. When you turn 8, but I still grew up. But you still grew up on it. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I was like. I had to be like, I don't know, 12 maybe? Or 11 when Sims 3 came out? I was probably 12. That sounds about right. It's probably 12. Or maybe I was turning 12. I don't know, but I know I was like around like 11 or 12 when Sims 3 came out. He says, back in my day, pop music was bringing me back to life. Yeah, that was listed as pop back in the day? Also, why is something to do... Oh, that's also something to do with 9/11. Wait, really? Wait, are you saying that for sure, or is that your opinion about the song? He says, just like fanfics, the best stories were from the traumatized. I'm saying, though, like, I'm telling you, that stuff, like, literally, like, I don't know. I feel like, again, if you never lived through it, maybe it's a little bit hard to explain. But, like, stuff back then, it's just, like, I feel like everyone was just collectively going through trauma. So it was, like... that's just how we coped. Cause like literally like me and my siblings would be watching the saddest shows, the saddest stuff. Like we'll read the saddest stories and get sad about it. It's like why are we like actively making ourselves depressed? Like stop. But that's just how it was. You says I'm sorry I was AFK. You're fine. Yeah, and for yes, M is immature. Yeah, I know. You said back in the day, like back in the early aughts, pop music was sadder and it had something to do with. Oh, in your opinion, okay. I thought I didn't know if you meant like the song was like referencing it because I was like I never knew that. Okay, can we go to like a different line because like the guy that I was talking to left. What was his name by the way? Because I can call him on the phone. What was that guy's name? Right here. His name is Spencer. Okay, can you call him? Not you sitting down about to go eat. Get up. Call Sim. I'm probably gonna go somewhere else though. But can I like call you though? You said that was a happy pop music, but emo was mainstream. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, Spencer. There we go. I'm gonna invite you over. What if he has to go back to work or something? You wanna go with me to the park, bro? Can my friend come over too? He better not be weird. He can come, but if he's weird, then I'm leaving. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'll be right over. Yes. Wait, are we going home first? Oh, is that what it meant when I said invite over, like to my house? Oh, you can't invite them to lots? Ew. Okay, that's fine. I'll go home. It's cool. You said there was a growing up in the 90s to 2012 was the time. Yes, it was the time. Like everything was just different. Like the vibe, everything was different back then. 2012 because that's when the world ended. 2012, like I remember like when everyone was saying it was going to end because I had just became a freshman in high school and I remember my teacher was talking about it and he was like, well, I hope y'all prepared because the world going to end and y'all need to make sure y'all have XYZ. And I was like so scared and like literally that night when when the world was supposed to end that day, it was like storming where I lived and I was like so scared. I was like, oh my gosh, what if it is going to end? Oh my gosh. And I went to sleep and I woke up the next day and had to go to school and nothing happened. And nothing happened. But like because I remember like literally that's like back when like those gimmick Twitter accounts were like more like I guess funner back then because like now gimmick accounts are like so spammy because they just want to make money off of it. But I remember like back in the day like somebody had made like a Mayan Twitter account and they were tweeting as if I don't know, it was weird. But y'all know like how old Twitter was back in the day. So like they were like tweeting like, I hope y'all ready because time is almost up. And I'm over here reading the tweets in high school like, oh my gosh, but what if? You said 2012 was like if the world was ending. Why do I still have homework? Honestly, though, because I had to go to school the next day. Legit. Remember when like they even made movies about it too, like those disaster movies? Do y'all remember that? Because like that was I remember like wasn't there like 2012? I know there was one. I don't know if there was like two, but I remember there being like a 2012 movie that came out that time. You says you know what I just realized? What? What you realized? Okay, can you? Is he coming over to my house or what? Because I invited you over, Spencer. Where you at, bro? I need a friend. I want to make a friend before I get off stream. I need a friend before I go tonight. We're about to go into aspiration failure. Oof. He wants to sell a masterpiece. He wants to go on tour, get Paxton scholarship, gain a point skill. Oh, the point skill, we could easily do that, bro. No worries about that. Your little puppy grew into a healthy dog. Puppy aged up? Hey, yo, you what kind of dog is this, chat? Is that a husky? Is this a husky, chat? Yo. It's kind of giving Sims 4 when all the puppies and kittens look alike, and then when they grow up, you can kind of see what they're supposed to be. Yo, you look an elder. Or is this like a Sheena Ibu? I don't know. Y'all let me know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. You said, did you watch Day After Tomorrow? That's basically the OG 2012 movie. I've never seen it all the way through, but I know like of the movie, but I've never seen it all the way through. You says, do you remember the chainmail? Yes! Like those text messages or those emails? Yes. Oh my gosh. I would get those like at least a couple times a month. And it'd be like, send this to 5 people, or for good luck, or for blessings, or whatever, or send this to 5 people, or something bad's gonna happen to you. I remember those. Oh my gosh, I remember those. And I think at a certain point, I just kind of stopped doing them. I feel like that was a really good way to get people's information. Because I remember, like, back in the day, I would get them, like, because this is before I had a smartphone, so I had, like, a basic phone. But, like, I would get a text message from a number I didn't recognize. And I feel like that, like, looking back, that was a really good way to get people's information. I think Day After Tomorrow has become real with the way things are turning with climate change. Ooh, I need to watch that movie so I can actually, like, have a discussion about it, because I've never really seen it all the way. Yeah, some parents had me watching that movie about the Rapture, the one DJ Tanner's Full House's brother. The old movie? Like, from years ago? You said, I don't know what type of breed that dog is. He said, I have a mod so that puppies and kittens look more like the full-grown versions. There's a mod for... Why am I surprised? I'm going to try my best to not be surprised when y'all tell me there's a mod for something. Because, like, by now in The Sims 2, if you could think of it, there is a mod, probably. So, like, I don't even know why I'm surprised by that. Yep, that makes sense. Could you send it to me, though? You said, I hated Chainmail. You says, I love that movie. He says, we should watch it on Discord. Yeah, we can watch it on Discord one day. He says, Carmen Winstead Tees? You said yes. He says, OMG, yes, it would be fun. Movie night. We've talked about having movie nights before. We can set one up. He says, the world will end and maybe sooner than we think it. But so I said that, so you know, I know the world will end soon. But they've been saying the world ended since my father was a child and probably way before him. And my father has passed away. But he would be like 73. Yeah, a lot of people, I feel like sometimes when people say that, they do it to fearmonger people. But yeah, people have been saying that a lot though. I miss having signatures and text. Yes, I remember because like phones used to have it like a built-in thing where you can make a signature. I remember that. I forgot what mine was. I think mine was like get money or something like that. I remember. I told y'all when I was like in high school, like 9th grade, 8th grade. Well, high school is not 8th grade, but like when I was like in 8th grade, 9th grade, I was so cringy online. I used to well, not even low key. I used to sign my tweets. I would tweet something that I thought was so profound, and I would sign my tweet. Or like my Facebook post. I would like sign it. So cringe. Looking back, like literally like maybe one no, never mind. I was gonna say one day I could like pull up my old tweets. I could pull up my old Facebook and show y'all, but I'm like, nah. I don't want y'all to find me. Don't look for me. Because, like, those old posts need to be deleted. They need to be eradicated from the face of the internet. Because that was so cringy. I was like, you know, have y'all ever seen, like, that subreddit? It was like, I'm 14 and... What is it? is it I'm 14 and this is deep or something like that? Or it was either way, it's like a thing where it's like teenagers be so like they try to like have these profound meanings with stuff and it's like, bro, relax, you like 14. That was me. That was literally me in middle school and like ninth grade. By 10th grade I kind of grew out of it, but like 8th grade, ninth grade, maybe a little bit of 7th grade, I thought I was like so profound and my ideas were just so whatever. And like my dad literally used to roast me for that. He like, brother, I'm over here giving like I used to be giving like relationship advice. I'm in middle school, never even been in a relationship. I'm like, yeah, because when you love someone and da da da. And my dad was like, my dad used to always roast me with it. He's like, why are you posting this? What do you know about that kind of stuff? And it used to be a thing where I'd be like, life advice number 103, like, ugh. I was so cringy. Life advice number 109. That like, brother, I'm in middle school. What life advice do you have? Like, I was cringy, chat. He said, let's watch Little Vampire. Is that the one with the kid with glasses? Because I don't think I've seen that one. Missing to my chat. I'm gonna. What did you say? Carmen Winstein. But who is Carmen Winstein? I don't know who that is. That's the only one I've seen that you posted. Fearmongering pisses me off so much. CJ, you need to schedule community things like communities. I know I need to. I need to get better. I've just been so busy. Like personally, y'all, like literally real life stuff. I've just been busy. Like it's really starting to affect my YouTube stuff. Cause I guess it's just a lot. It's just that era. I feel like I go through eras of just being really busy and stuff comes up and I got to worry about things. I just think I'm in a busy era currently, but it should like slow down probably like after this month. But I've been busy lately, y'all. That's why, like, literally some days you don't have a YouTube video or whatever. Like, I'm trying. CJ, I saw someone with Sperry shoes on and that literally brought me back. I want to low-key buy some Sperry's, but I feel like the era has passed for me to get some. But I used to have them some in not middle school, high school. I used to wear some in high school. Like, oh, I wore them until they had holes in them. Sperry's are some good shit. Like, you have to break them in, but when you can break them in, oh, there's some good shoes. I want to see your dad roast. Well, no, he used to roast me in person, not like on the phone or like in text. He would just roast me. Like, why are you typing this? Like, da da da. Like, oh. My family is a roasting family, so, yeah. He says, oh, you thought you were a guru? For real? I'm like 13. Like, I was so cringy. He says the other one. What was the other thing? I didn't see the other thing you said. I'm 12 and this is deep, not 14. Yeah. I'm 12. That was literally me. Ooh! Yo, look at my girl. We are A+ student. Queen behavior. Look, y'all, she got a job. Maybe that's that's the first. That's a report card, isn't it? It's either a report card or a check. But look at my queen. Hold on. Are you an A student, queen? We are. Do we have to be A+ or just an A? Yes, girl, look at you. I graduate with honors. Yes, I didn't know what Sperry's shoes. I don't know what Sperry's shoes are either. I swear you have me Googling so often here. Sperry's, they're like boat shoes or like boating shoes. The name of the brand, I believe, is Sperry, and they just make shoes. But yeah, if you look them up, you've probably seen some before. They're kind of expensive-ish. But they're good shoes to have. Like, I had a pair. I got them in, like, high school. And I had them, like, I wore them way into college. So, like, I might have got them when I was, like, a sophomore in high school. And then I had them up until, like, all throughout college. They're, like, good shoes. I don't have them anymore. Because I think one of them had a hole in it. And I think I lost the other one. Thank you for following. But I need to buy some Sperry's. I want to get some Vans, too. Because Vans are some really good walking shoes. He says, ew, when we would post those, pick a number to 30 and people would comment a number and you have to give them a to be honest or something cringe. Oh my gosh. They'd be like, hit me up for an honest TBH. No. It'd be like, hit me up for a rate. Remember people used to rate other people and then it'd be like, hit me up for a to be honest. Oh, I remember those. I think like one time I want to say that this girl I knew did one and I did it and she skipped me or something. I want to say, or she didn't do me and I was like, why didn't you do mine? I was like mad about it, I think. Some players who never let their families die might actually let them. No. I think she did do it, but I think she deleted it not long after she did it. I think that's probably what happened. I can't remember. But yeah, I remember like people used to do those. Some players who never let their families die might actually let them die with reincarnation, and that's what I said. Oh, I didn't see that one. But like, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. Y'all know me, I don't have an issue with letting my Sims go. When it's their time, it's their time. But I know like a lot of people get like really attached to their Sims and they don't want them to die, which is understandable. But for me, I'm like, okay, bye. Spares have nasty smell. People wear them with dirty feet. Yeah, because you can wear them. I used to try to wear mine with socks, but yeah, they do kind of stink. And they have that, you know, like that leather kind of material where like it will stink after a while. Yeah, they do kind of be funky. Mine didn't stink though, because I would wear socks usually. But yeah, they do kind of be having that smell sometimes. Because I feel like a lot of people would like put them. I know like some people probably would like wear them like for yard work or something, or like they would like leave them by their front door. I literally wore mine as like shoes. You said, oh, well, I'm Southern. You said, yeah, you've probably seen them before. Like even if you haven't seen like Sperry, you probably seen shoes that are made like them. They're good shoes. Hey Craig, is Mackenzie available to talk? Sure, I guess. Sure. I used to have a pair of polo boots in high school, chat. I want to get me another pair. I wore the heck out those polo boots. They were so comfortable. They were so like good, high quality. Oh man, I need to get me another pair. They were so nice shoes, y'all. I just have to break them in because I think like the first time I wore them, my feet were hurting. But after I broke them in, oh, so good. Spares must be a Southern thing. I don't. Maybe it is. I don't think so. I know it's like a brand. Like they have a website you can go to. But it could be. I know it's like a boating kind of brand, I guess. Like think like Nautica, you know, something like that, or like they make clothes for people who are like, you know, they do like boat stuff or out on the water, I guess. But me, I was just wearing it for fashion. I was wearing it for fashion. Okay, what time do you have to go to work? I mean, school. You go to school at 4? I mean, not school. You go to work at 4. Okay. Dad did not make not one friend, chat. What happened to that guy I told you to call over? If not, I'm not gonna worry about it tonight because I need to like. What time is it? Okay, it's not 11 yet. Can you call him over? Because I want to try to make a friend. That's like one of my goals. If not him, do we have anyone that we're kind of close to? Colby? You invite us. Oh, no. We must have met him on vacation. You ain't coming over here that long, brother. 3 days is crazy. Julian Crumblebottom? He's out working unlike somebody I know. Hey, yo! I'm out working unlike somebody I know? It's not time for me to go to work yet. Not you calling me lazy. Yo, look at my girl, university mascot. Yo, I'm telling you, she be doing her thing. She be doing her thing, though. She an A student. No, your friend cannot come over. Sounds great. I'll be over in a few. She an A student. She help out with her siblings, and she got a job. And she's I think I already said A student, didn't I? And she go to private school. She doing her thing, chat. I can't even be mad at her. She do what she's supposed to. Okay, can you hang out with her? Fight is crazy. No, don't say goodbye. No. Let's see if you can like play. Let's play tag. You can make another friend. My Sims didn't get a promotion for like 5 in-game days. What happened? You said uncouth people? I never saw why people wore them without socks. My feet would be so sweaty. I know, right? You said, we have Sperry shoes at Macy's. Yeah, they have them at Macy's and stores like that. You can find them. They're accessible. I remember doing, to be honest, on Snapchat. I don't think I've ever did one on Snapchat, but I've done them on, like, Instagram a lot. And maybe, like, Facebook. Paxton wants to cook. Oh, she gotta go to work. But when she comes home, maybe. Oh, he's here. Okay. Can you come over here and greet him? There's like so much going on. Passion for fashion. Like the Bratz. People used to wear Timbs a lot too. I used to have a pair when I was younger. They were like I don't think red was maybe burgundy. I don't think they were quite red. I think they were like burgundy. But I haven't had Timbs in years. You said what is Tim's? Is that another shoe brand? Yeah, it's Timberland. Yeah, it's like a boot brand. I feel like they're meant to be like work boot type things, but they do have like some more casual styles and stuff. But they're like a brand of shoe. I think they might have clothes too. I used to have like a Timberland beanie. I think I still have it around here somewhere. But yeah, it's just like a brand. It says oh. You said, perfect description. You said jellies were so totally cool. Like back in the 90s, the jelly shoes? Oh my gosh. Paxton is performing a magic trick and she appears to remove her thumb. One of the children becomes frightened by the illusion and begins to cry. Should she explain the trick? Yes, explain the trick. Paxton quickly explains that it's just a trick and she still has them both. She still has both thumbs. The children are relieved. She gains a charisma skill point. Yay! Yay, I love it. I want you to come talk to this dude, please. Tell him a joke. Maybe I'll, play... Let's toss football. We not doing that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Over here trying to get freaky. Nah. Instead of get freaky, how about y'all get to work? Let's see. What's up? I know there's something around here you could be doing, sister. Look. Recycling. Put it to the compost bin. Okay. I forgot this was back here, chat. Make some toys on a workbench. There you go. You doing a whole lot of extra. A whole lot of extra carrying on. Thank you. Also, too, we not on vacation no more. You can change. I hope you know that, right? You can plan an outfit. Let's change back into our fall clothes. We're not on the islands no more. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Chat. Didn't I put my cat on the shelf? Who took you off the shelf? Maybe I must have did it by accident. No! Aspiration failure! No, 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 no! No! Stop being weird! Okay, I'll help you! Buy a drum kit? Okay, stop being a baby! I'll do it. Shut up. Grow up, grown man. It's under the hobbies, isn't it? Hobbies. Like, oh my gosh. Where is it, chat? Oh, right here. Did it come in like a different color? I want a black one. Yeah, I'll get this one. Bro. Yo, I'm telling you, when I used to play The Sims when I was younger, this is how my whole entire house would look. I would have a bunch of random stuff outside. I would run out of space inside, and I would always, like, just put it outside. This is literally what it's looking like. I got too much going on. He says, CJ, let's put Aquamarine. Wait, let's put Aquamarine on the movie list. Like the H2O? Like the mermaids? He said, LOL, that's CJ crashing out in the corner. Literally. Oh my gosh. How are you starving? You eating right now, big back? Literally talking about some I'm starving and you eating. Stop playing with me. Stop being a freak. Okay. Buy a bass? I'm not buying every instrument on earth. I'm sorry. Look at the time I better go. Okay. We ain't playing on that drum set. Make a friend before I snap. I'm about to crash out right now. Make a friend before I scream. Talk. Impart knowledge on... Yeah. Impart knowledge on him. Spit facts. You doing everything but what I told you to do, brother, and I don't understand. It's uncouth. That's a new word for today. Couth. Let's go back to this outfit. Oh, I forgot we bought this one. The little capri. You know what? Let's wear that for a little bit. I forgot we had a little capri suit. Capri suit? The shirt and capri? I forgot we had that. You said, my grandkid and Bella was watching the stream. Oh, I put in a pic for you guys on Discord to post your pets. I'll have to look when I get off stream. Is it the same cat that you posted the other day? Or is it a different one? I think you can sell the hot tub to the... You can sell the hot tub to... You got the headmaster? Yeah, I guess I could sell it. Wait, or I can get in here with him and get more acquainted with him. Let me get in here, brother. Yo, look at my girl! You said you worked hard and now you reached the top of the entertainment career track. Dang, that was quick! Yo, look at me. I'm about to have every scholarship on earth. We about to have a full ride. About to have a full ride to university. Let's do your brother and sister's homework because they kind of dumb. Sorry, I don't mean I don't want to be mean, but they don't really you know, they're not really like us. They not like Paxton. They don't have that achiever. They're spoiled. Okay, they're younger and they're spoiled. Life is easier for them. They didn't have to struggle in the trenches like we did. They don't know what it's like to see your mom and your dad both passed out. Both passed out, sleeping in their cereal bowl. There was times we didn't even have food. We didn't even know how we was gonna make it, chat. So, you know, it's just they can't relate. Okay, is this actually helping us with our friendship? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. Oh look, he wants to play with me. Be nice. Stop being a freak. Be nice to him. It just says move. CJ Billy and his Sims needs to be on the bingo card. I would literally get bingo in like 3 minutes. He hates when you do that. Stop being. How do I make you splash back? It just says casual like woohoo. Cuddle is crazy. But if it gets me, no, I don't want to do that to my girl. I ain't gonna do that to my girl. I think I have to pass. Total score 38. Attraction score 0. Dang, he's call me ugly. Same. Oh, it's the same. Okay, I think I have seen it before. Isn't it like gray or is it black? I think I have seen it before. Apply before she gets demoted. Oh, but like she's gonna go. She's gonna be grown. Oh, well, I guess. We can. Oh, let me finish this homework first. Cause we're you know, we gotta help our siblings out a little bit. Dang, that's a long track. Did we even become friends with him? Not really. Okay, that's something we'll have to work on next time. Well, I guess we won't really, because we're going to be going to university next time we play. Oh, he's still here. Okay. Let me get out. Get out, brother. Let's see. Maybe you can talk about cuisine. Do you like food? I'll entertain you with a joke. Oh, I don't want to admire you. Maybe I can, like, ask what your sign is? I think I already know what he does for a job. How much new about interest? Yeah, let's ask about that. What do we know? Not much. Why is this man dressed like a magician? Get out of my room! With his chest hanging out? You know, it's too many freaks. Look at him trying to get close with my girl. You gonna have to go. This man is being a freak, a certified freak 7 days a week. Propose. What is cells? Take picture, give gift, gesture, give you a hug. Maybe you might like a hug. Oh, friendship? Question mark? Give him another hug. Let me impart some knowledge on you. Boy, you better go to sleep right now. Get up. She's great. Okay, I know it's either like black or gray. I know it's like one of those. You said about to lock in with those once at uni. I know, right? You said you don't age up when you get the scholarships. You age up when you do. Oh. Okay. College. Ooh. College. Is this weird shadow always on the mascot thing? That's so weird. Apply for scholarships. Come on, sister. Okay, scholarship granted. Congratulations, Paxton. You qualify for the Sim City Scholar Grant. If you maintain your excellent grades, then you will receive a grant of 1,000 towards your next semester in college. And we got another one too. We got the Young Entrepreneurs Award. If you maintain a high level in your teen career, when you receive a grant of 750 you'll receive a grant of 750. Okay. If we would get another one, chat, if we maxed out the cooking skill. You know what? Can you cook something real quick? Serve up dinner. Make some salmon. Or salmon, actually. You finish your homework? Finish your homework. Anyone just give makeovers to random Sims on the gallery? Yeah, well, I do that. I don't do it with Sims on the gallery. I will do it on like random Sims that I just see walking around. I'm like, especially like when they have like so many accessories on them, I'll feel bad and I'm like, okay, let me just go through and like just at least take the accessories off, or sometimes I'll go and create some and just make them look decent. Y'all look at her cooking in the kitchen and everything. Chef. She's a chef, chat. Yo, look at his thing though. His mood meter is amazing. The gameplay details? I know, right? You said, are you going to stream on Halloween? It's on Thursday. Yeah, I am. I'm going to stream the new pack, the Life and Death pack when it comes out. Anyone just... Okay, I read that one. She's gray. Oh, yeah, okay, I seen those. Yeah, but I am going to stream on Halloween. I'm going to hopefully have my Halloween costume by then so I can wear it on stream. Alright, girl, let's have you use the bathroom. What the? I keep forgetting when the toilet is right here. Use the toilet, and you can probably lay it down. Okay, maybe just sleep. Dang, everybody in my bed. Gunner, get up. Up. Go over here. Jump on a bed. I mean, sure. I don't care. Just get out. She needs to sleep in her pajamas. We've been working all day. Dang! You rough on some toys! You rough, ain't you? Girl, eat some of the salmon and go to sleep. She rough on some toys, chat. Homegirl was about to break the heck out of that thing. Okay, I know we rich, but we ain't that rich. Relax. Why do they only want to... Oh, it's because there's a cat right there. I didn't notice it. Well, you got to sleep in one of these beds, I fear. I can't believe how late it is. I should be going home. Yeah, get out of my house. I'm glad you realized that. Okay, chat. What time is it? It's okay. Yeah, it's 11. I'm about to say I feel like it's 11 o'clock by now. All right, chat. We can go. I would stream a little bit later, but I need to edit a video before tomorrow. So I need to edit a video when I get off stream. But I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. I think so. I didn't do everything I wanted to do on vacation, but also we were yapping. But I don't blame y'all because it was a good conversation. So we will maybe go. We'll probably have Paxton go to like a different place on vacation at some point. But okay, I think we can be done for tonight. I think. Good night, Lady Oaks. Good night, Ruby. Good night, MK. By the way, I made a Sims 2 University mods threadless in Discord. If anyone wants to add any, yeah, I'm gonna be looking through and adding some. But thank you, Alligator. I did see the thread, by the way. Good night, Kat. Good night, good night, May. Good night, Nessa. Good night, Steezy. Good night, Ladybug. Good night, Witch Queen. Thank you so much, CJ, for the stream. We had fun. Thank you, chat. I had so much fun with y'all. Yeah, you're welcome. I always have fun when I stream. Let me just make sure I save real quick, and then I'll go and see if anyone's live. We can rate them. Good night, Alligator. Good night, Witch Queen. Witch Queen. What are we doing Friday? So tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a little bit of Nightmare of Decay, the one that we played last week, the one that Gargamel gifted, because I think I know what to do next, but I want to like test it out to see. So we're gonna play a little bit of that, and then Tiana had gifted me a Chills art game. It's like, I think it's called The Bathhouse. So we're gonna play that after, and I don't know if we'll have any time left over, but if we do, we'll probably play some Roblox or something. But if we don't, we just won't. We'll just play those two games. So yeah, it's scary games tomorrow. But if you just want if you're just here for the Sim stuff, don't worry. Back on Monday of next week, we'll be back with some Sims 3. So yeah. So that's the goal. We'll place in for people who want to know about the Sims 2. We play Sims 2 on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So just sit tight for that. And by the way, too, for new people who don't know, my name's CJ. Welcome in. And I have a VOD channel on YouTube, a second YouTube channel, and I post all my Twitch streams over there. So if you want to go back and watch like part 1 of this series or some of my other stuff, if you do !VOD, like V as in video, it will give you a link to it, and then you can, get caught up if you want to, or just go back and watch stuff. I'm trying to be like really consistent with posting over there. So this stream will be over there in a couple of days, probably like Sunday, or like Saturday, something like that. So yeah, I have to wait a couple of days before I post on that channel, because with Twitch. But yeah, it'll be over there soon. But I have like all the other parts on YouTube already. Sleep well, CJ in chat. You too, Ladybug. Thanks for coming through. Good night, Witch Queen. Good night, Alligator. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Maddie. Good night, Heritage. Good night, Witch Queen again. He says, yeah, I've been waiting for the bathhouse. Yeah, we're gonna play it tomorrow. I went away for a minute. Did CJ answer if he was planning on streaming on Halloween? Yes, I'm gonna stream because the new pack is coming out on Halloween, so I'm gonna stream. I mean, even if it wasn't, I would still stream. But yeah, I'm gonna stream on Halloween. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. Good night, CJ. Good night, Sleepy Pixel. Those are scary games. Wait, there are scary games out, CJ, that are where you have to find anomaly in a house. No, kind of like that game that we played, that chill art game with the train and the anomalies. That one took a while. That's on the second channel if y'all want to go watch it. It was like a couple months ago. That game took me like hours to beat, but I finally beat it though. He said, well, my visit tomorrow will be very short. CJ knows I don't look scary. Oh yeah, I know, Ladybug. No worries. Are you playing on Halloween? Are you playing on Halloween? Yeah, I'm gonna probably just play like, we maybe could switch to something else, but I plan to play with the new Sims 4 pack on Halloween because that's when it comes out. So we can play something else alongside it, but I had originally just planned to play that. They're pretty good. You have to like send me some or like tell me what the name of them are. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Misha. Good night, May. You said, nice. I'll go watch it. Yeah. You'll have to find what it's called because I don't know what it's called. Oof. Can I find it real quick before I get off stream? Let me see. Do y'all know what that game was called? I don't think I put it in a playlist either. Can I like just type up Chill's art? Brother, hold on. Train. Chills. Art. Oh, the Ghost Train. That's what it was called. Train. It's on the channel. I just don't know what I have it under. Brother, I have no idea. I have no idea. You just have to find it. It was a couple months ago when we played it. I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what it was called. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Misha. I will go find it. Thank you very much. Don't stress. It's okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully you can find it. I just don't know what that stream was. It was like a long time ago. Like, think like maybe like the springtime of this year. Dang, we have a lot of streams on this channel. But yeah, it was a while ago. You have to just find it. If you scroll back, you'll find it. I've also played the Closing Shift Chill's art game as well. So yeah, and I played Little Nightmares. I forgot I played that. Dang, I played a lot of games up here. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go though. All right, y'all. Let me see if anyone is live, and I'll go rate we'll rate them real quick. Oh, Misty's live. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do something new. Hold on. This is gonna be. I'm gonna try to remember to do this. I'm gonna forget though. I'm gonna try to make like a raid message, and then y'all can like copy and paste it. So when I raid people, you can like type it in their chat. So like we'll just try this one out for now. I might have to make like an official one. But, like, y'all can copy and paste this message if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, when we go to Misty's chat, you can just, like, paste it, and then it'll, like, spam her chat. But, alright, y'all, let me go ahead and, like, set the rate up for Misty, because she's streaming The Sims 4. It's a soft demure Nightmare Legacy gameplay. Okay, I want to know how demure it is, though. I want to know. You said, Misty went live, and then when you went live, so she's been on for... Wait, so she was actually in here while I was streaming? I didn't know. That's crazy. I appreciate that. Well, yo, I'm gonna go. So y'all go follow Misty. She was literally just in chat earlier. So go hang out with Misty. Give her a follow. Tell her I said hey. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Remember, y'all, no Sims tomorrow. Just scary games. And then maybe Roblox if we have time. But I don't know. Don't count on Roblox, but maybe. We'll see. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Please be sure to... I gotta say, please be sure to leave a like, comment something down below. This is not YouTube. Thank you all for coming through. Please be safe. Have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the follows, for hanging out. And I think I said the things. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye.